In 2006, they started Mariachi Azteca de America, and they derive from three generations of Mariachi Los Parientes. And they have experience with Mariachi Mexicanismo and Mariachi Azteca. And you hear the crowd. They're, of course, dedicated to traditional elements of mariachi music, which we hear now, but their ambition is to create original compositions, and Rivera has made way for a new name and a new sound in the talented city of San Antonio, Texas. And their members, they're young, of all ages, 21 to 34 years old, and all of them tapping into their heritage. And their styles range from your classical Jose Alfredo Jimenez, Vicente Fernandez, who we hear there,
Por supuesto, claro.
and of course the original pieces by Gino Rivera himself.
Just a beautiful, beautiful procession there. And we are just looking at the crowd, soaking all of this in because they have been waiting for this to happen. And right here we have El Tallercito de Son.
So this is a completely different style of music. This is El Tallercito de Son is a collective of students, teachers, artists, activists, queers, and community organizers. And this style that you hear here, Son Jarocho, that's from southern Veracruz, Mexico. How beautiful is that? El Tallercito de Son serves as a vehicle for education here in San Antonio, teaching audiences about the music and culture that is Son Jarocho, and they do it through free community talleres or workshops.
And we are just about to go to another group right now, Las Monas Performance Group. You know, in 2005, 7 artistic, very close friends applied their love for dance and performance art, and they founded Las Monas Performance Group, and it's headed by director Amparo Moreno. And with their combined talents and Ms. Moreno's creative costuming, they really evolved to be one-of-a-kind giant puppets, which you see right there. Obviously takes a lot of effort, a lot of balance.
Oh my goodness.
Their way around here. You know, Las Monas is an award-winning group that's
What's up, everybody?
locally, but also internationally, and they've delighted thousands of people by educating and also promoting the history and culture of Day of the Dead, which of course is a celebration that honors and reunites our living and dead loved ones.
And you can just imagine how long it has taken them to prepare that piece of art. And this right here that we're seeing, these are other mobile altares, these altars that, of course, part of the procession. So beautiful to see. And you, of course, see the elements, papel picado, the paper, to signify the air. You see the marigolds.
Yes.
That the scent of the marigolds is believed to bring back the spirit of our loved ones to the altar.
And also fire, right? You have the 4 elements there, and that's obviously one of them. That's why you see, when you see altares, you see a lot of you see fire there. You also see plants to symbolize earth, because that's obviously where we all come from. And it's just a reminder of really, you know, the cycle of life. And right here we're getting another view. There you go. Some dancing right there.
En la Katrina.
Yes.
A bellísima Katrina, a beautiful Katrina. And that's what we see. You know, when you think of the Katrinas, you think of the large hat, the oversized hat with the frills at the ends, and of course, the skull, the calavera.
The calavera, which is a huge part of this, right? Calavera, sugar skulls, which, you know, when you look at them, you want to eat them, but you can't because they're put together. I mean, things are glued on them, and they're just really, really cool to look at. And you touch them, and you could definitely feel the sugar. I'm actually touching the one that's on our set right now, but they're really cool to look at. But, you know, they can get kind of ugly if you don't take care of them because they deteriorate rather quickly.
And las monas, how beautiful is this? Las bellas monas.
So we said before they started in 2005, so they definitely have experience with Dia de los Muertos, and they're certainly
I think I don't know.
here.
I think I got it covered.
and they become a fan favorite, a community favorite. Everyone wanting to take pictures with las monas.
Yeah, that's why this procession, or at least this part, is taking just a little bit of extra time because there are a lot of people involved in this group and they're making their way around, and the audience is certainly enjoying all of this. And right there, you have the inner city development.
They're celebrating 54 years. And
Absolutely,
they honor
guys.
Luis, the founder of Inner City.
I mean, this group has done truly amazing work.
I hope everybody's well.
They respond to the emergency, the educational, the recreational needs of the neighborhoods on the west side of San Antonio. And they've been operating in that area, which, by the way, is the most economically impoverished area of your county for more than 50 years. They've done amazing, amazing work. Listen to this. They provided more than 3 million meals to families in need. It's really, and that's the nonprofit, by the way, that is the beneficiary of Dia de los Muertos at Hemisfair. So that's another element here, that a lot of this is really going to help out local organizations that help out people who need the help.
And you mentioned the west side of San Antonio being a low-income area, but truly it's one of the richest when it comes to culture.
Yes.
The tradition, the families there really tapping in and wanting to share this beautiful tradition, not just of Dia de Muertos, but their Mexican heritage.
Over. And then we have, I believe that's, whoa. Yeah, let's listen in right there. Those are Los Gardeas. Okay, Los Guardias right there. I believe we just missed them right there. They've been embracing Dia de los Muertos in San Antonio.
I will try not to eat candies laced with fentanyl.
And they have become
I hope I don't.
altar building winners at Muertos Fest, so they really do a good job. But now we're just going to take a moment because there's so much here that we want to show you. Our good friend Jonathan Cotto is standing by. He's at one of the biggest altar, really the centerpiece of this event.
Created by the community and for the community. Jonathan.
Good evening, Alicia, Stefania. It is truly a magical night here at Hemisfair Park in San Antonio. We have to give a huge welcome to all the guests who have been visiting the community altar here from across the country, outside of our city, and an even bigger welcome to those souls who have traveled to be here with us, the land of the living, when we are remembering and honoring them. Tonight, I want you to take a look at this community altar here, this multi-tiered community altar with hundreds of photos of family members. We're going to be speaking with the creator, the artist behind this community altar, and we're going to be bringing you the latest. Back to you, Alicia, Stefania.
Thank you, Jonathan. And these pictures coming in from all parts of the nation, even from New York.
Yeah,
and they're all pictures,
incredible.
Absolutely, and pictures submitted just this year for families wanting to take a part. And this, I think, is such a beautiful aspect because, sometimes we don't have the time or maybe the knowledge, but we can take part of it and hear.
Of course, and up next, the Goodwill walk through the Marigold's fashion show, which is really celebrating the lives and the memories of departed friends and family.
And that's right where our Tiffany Huertas joins us from this evening. Tiffany.
Good evening, Stefania and Alicia. Goodwill San Antonio is hosting its second annual Dia de los Muertos fashion show in just a few moments. Local designer Augusto Cuellar has been working on this for months. Just take a look at some of the outfits that you're going to see tonight. These dresses, accessories, suits, everything coming from Goodwill stores. And this year's show is called Walk Through the Marigolds. These are the flowers that adorn Day of the Dead altars and lead the souls of our departed loved ones back to the world of the living. This is a very special show filled with lots of love. Alicia, Stefania, it's going to be amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful costumes right there, and we're going to see so much more of that when we take you to a fashion show in a bit.
That's so awesome.
This is really about creativity, also art.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad.
But also music, a San Antonio favorite that I'm sure you at home will fall in love with, because this band, Los Nahualatos, they incorporate all genres of music, from Chicano soul, hip hop, you name it, they have it.
Conjunto, reggae,
Woo-sticks!
incredible stuff. So without further ado,
What's up, John?
let's listen in to Los Nahualatos.
We're just chilling. Cheers, come on. I'm a big kid, sorry. Dang commercials.
I think he'll be safe in there.
Help keep what's important to
Oh,
you safe.
word
The
up.
Chevy
Oh my
Safety
goodness.
Assist, standard on these Chevy SUVs.
Hello, welcome.
Find
I
new
think
safe
it's your,
places,
I don't
find
know,
new roads.
first time, maybe not.
Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing or get $1,200 cash allowance on
Is
all
this what I
2022
think it is?
Equinox
I don't know. What do you
models.
think it
New
is?
models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
You're
In
telling
County, 1 in 3 people have low access to healthy food since they live 1 mile or more from a grocery store. Healthy corner stores are helping to change
it's a
that.
commercial. That's what it is.
Over 30 healthy corner stores offer fresh fruits and vegetables in neighborhoods that need them the most. All participating stores accept SNAP benefits. Find a healthy corner store near
Where's my
you by
SNAP
visiting
at?
sanantonio.gov/healthy corner stores.
There are flavors that transport us to Mexico.
Oh, that's a bit ridiculous.
Like tacos al pastor from traditional taquerias. Tacos or tacos semi-steak. Seasoned to perfection. The HEB Mi Tienda Dice
As long as you laugh in, as long as you smile, I don't care. Oh,
perfectly seasoned
if you stay around long enough, I'm sure one will come.
and ready to prepare at home. For
I've been known to get a few trolls.
authentic taste of our HEB Mi Tienda Dice meats and fajitas. One more reason here, everything's better.
Yes.
In the heart of downtown
What?
San Antonio.
150
Welcome to the 10th
people?
annual DNDS
Oh,
Muertos
yes. I
at
did
Hemisfair.
see that article.
Welcome back to Muertos Fest, the Day of the Dead fashion show. Walk through the Marigolds, which
Another
is
channel, what?
presented by Goodwill
What?
of San Antonio, is getting started. Get excited.
Dia de los Muertos about culture, but also the fashion.
Yes.
You've seen
I
it.
cannot
The
say that.
Inspired by Katrina and the colors
That's right.
and being able to upcycle items
Dia-
to make something work.
Dia
so we want you to
de
meet
les
Let's look at that.
Augusto Cuellar.
I
He
can't
is
do
the
it.
fashion designer,
I'm gonna
but
chop it
also
up.
the manager of Goodwill.
And our Tiffany Huertas is right in the thick of everything that's happening there. She's going to get us ready. Tiffany, what are you seeing?
Immediately after the fashion show.
A big crowd. That's what I'm looking at right now. And our beautiful
I am talking to your other
Executive
channel.
Stephanie
Oh,
Serna
someone was
here and
asking.
seeing the
Oh,
event alongside local designer Augusto Cuellar. She says that
yeah, I don't know which
fashion
channel
so
you coming
beautiful to
from.
watch. And Cuellar says the inspiration is his family. He tells me his grandmother taught him how to sew, and he is
Got to put
mixing
something on that other channel, right?
finds. This year,
It'll
employees
bloom
from
one day.
Goodwill are wearing
One
clothes,
day,
different accessories,
someday.
dresses,
Repurpose
and suits, all from Goodwill stores here locally.
Dead attire.
Just take a listen.
Now I got you on my other channel. Fire Phoenix, maybe? Fire Phoenix, or I don't know which one you are. Lincoln
Of
Ball.
course, you can find all these things at our local Goodwill store. Goodwill San Antonio. Mission
You can
is
do whatever you might,
lives
whatever you
and
wish,
your gently loved donations definitely help
as long as it's a
us
troll.
fulfill our mission.
And just so you know, these outfits were curated by Augusto Cuellar.
Traumatize me, maybe. What?
Fashion designer and Goodwill merchandising.
Oh, thank you. What's truth? You're on it because I am not.
Were designed by Melinda
I just want to play with the glow stick.
Goodwill e-commerce photographer. Good job, Melinda. And this year's event
Oh, you're in the corner.
are Goodwill's very own.
So you need Fire Phoenix, maybe?
Yes, we've all got Goodwill employees. We're
We'll get you
beginning
it.
with the court of the Katrina.
Catalina.
We start the
I think I said it right.
music. Bring it up loud. Here is Stephanie Falchetti. She is the assistant manager at our Providence store, and she is wearing a
I think people are like glow sticks. Sometimes you just want to crack them and shake the shit out of them.
with an asymmetrical lace top and petticoat with an amazing hat, all found at your local Goodwill.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, Stephanie. Let's hear it for
What's up,
Stephanie.
Frankie?
Thank you.
Good job,
Oh, she almost fell. Did you see that? That would have sucked. I would be the one falling off that stage for real.
Is wearing a black long lace dress with a white floral statement hat. And the look is paired with a skeleton choker.
I'll play nice with everyone else but Trolls.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Great job, Yesenia.
Glow sticks on the Hot Mess Express.
Next
Choo
up, we
choo.
have Victor Faria. He is also from our e-com department.
Oh, see, they're falling up and down the stage.
Let's give it up for our team member, Mariachi Muertos. He is wearing the traditional mariachi suit, and he is ready for the Day of the Dead serenade. Again, our mission is to help change lives through the power of work. With the community support, Goodwill offers
I don't know. It's just the festival. Hold on, let me find out. I'll get you those answers.
All right, let's give it up for the beautiful Lisa Nicole Hato.
Or maybe not.
She's a medical assistant student at the Good Careers Academy, and she is wearing a long Katrina dress with a deep purple corset of psycho.
I don't know. I am so it is a fashion show. And it's at the yes. So I'm gonna say yes, Lincoln Balls. I don't know if that's the only thing that they're gonna show. It's the 10th one, but it's my first one. And I try to be cool. I'm just me.
Now let's hear it for Sonia Riojas, the medical assistant instructor at the Good Careers Academy. She is wearing a brocaded dress with faux fur. Don't forget that spiderweb train, beautiful spiderweb train, and an artful headpiece.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Awesome, awesome. Hello, welcome, Watson and Rampage and Diane.
At the Good Careers Academy, and is one of our Catrinas of the day wearing an embellished jacket. Let's hear it for Pedro from
Say wrong.
our career.
Good job, Pedro. Let's hear it for the
What you smoking on?
Susan Morin.
Kimba?
Carefully makes her way up the stage. Now, Susan is a medical
Puts me in the mind of the culture of the Aztecs. Yeah.
Academy. She's wearing a black lace dress with feather accents on the shoulders and a coordinating headpiece. Beautiful.
I had a big sugar skull, but I don't know where it's at.
Amazing. All these were found at your local Goodwill. Up next, we have Sherry Hill.
Oh.
She is wearing a bustier with a black dress, a crushed velvet cape, and an amazing headpiece made out of a piñata.
Oh my.
Day of the Dead San Antonio style.
Oh, thanks, Desert Goat.
And Sherry works at the central processing. She is wearing those wonderful spiked heels.
Beautiful, Sherry. Next, we have
That is so cool. I would wear it.
He is embracing his look as Muertos mariachi. Very good.
And thank you, Tiffany. And well, you heard their unique sound some moments ago. Los Nahuatlacos. They take pride in their Chicano and indigenous heritage, and they can literally put anyone to dance.
Yes, and all those different, that fusion of all these different genres of music just sound amazing. And our producers actually sat down with two of the founding members who say that tonight is about much more than just a performance. Check it out.
When we step on that stage, in that space, it's a very powerful and spiritual moment.
For Nicolas and Joaquin, Dia de los Muertos isn't a new
Sure, buddy.
deep-rooted tradition.
My family has been practicing the indigenous original versions of the Dia de los Muertos since I was born.
You're good, Desert Goat.
Sacred and
It's all good in the hood.
familiar.
Now, they're passing on those traditions through music.
Everybody has a very strong sense of cultural pride, right? We are a band from San Antonio.
Sharing the culture and language, history and pride, that's the mission behind Los Nahualatos.
A lot of people have a hard time saying the name Los Nahualatos, and that was intentional. With a name like that comes a great responsibility.
Nahuatl was the first language of Mesoamerica. When the conquistadors came to Mexico, those who translated it into Spanish were called Los Nahualatos, or the interpreters.
You know, that is the root of what we do.
Honing in on their heritage, the band founded the sound they called Chicano roots fusion.
We're like the next generation of musicians listening to that stuff that our parents were listening to.
It's cumbias, it's reggae, it's funk and ska and conjunto.
Growing up in the era of Chicano civil rights leaders, much of their lyrics tell stories of the community.
A lot of our songs, as danceable and celebratory as they are, all have very deep messages.
Messages that help others connect to their culture.
And so we want to take that energy to our audiences and draw that connection. Like, yeah, we're all here to celebrate and have a good time, but there's also something very sacred and very real to this event. And that's the kind of energy that we try to bring to that stage.
Oh yeah, you gotta love it, you gotta live it. We're here introducing our next performers, Los Nahualatos, featuring Bear Brass.
Buenas noches, damas y caballeros, ladies and gentlemen, chicos y cholas. We are Los Nahualatos right here from San Antonio, Texas. ¡Vámonos!
Que el agua, sangre que nos corre por el cuerpo, la tan sagrada, esos pedidos en el vientre, crianza y corazón. Agárrame los manos, adelante, vamos juntos, porque yo te quiero y yo sé que me quieres también. Tierra, la carne de nuestra planeta, ícono de la vida, de la tierra venimos y de la tierra regresaremos. Desde el fuego, iluminando.
Don't be telling him he's a sexy beast. What's wrong with you? His head's already big enough. What's up? What's up? Hello, Mom's Wholesome Videos. My internet is messing up. Oh my gosh. Is it buffering on that side too? Hey, Chihuahua. I have no idea what they're saying, but it sounds wonderful.
In a few years, I'm looking forward to more mornings like this.
I don't want to see the commercial.
Depending on Social Security to make it happen. So it hurts me that Cassie Garcia helped a Washington politician with a plan to
I
privatize
cracked
Social
myself up
Security.
too.
And Garcia helped a politician with a plan that threatened Medicare.
If you ain't laughing with me, you're gonna laugh at me.
Social Security.
Just saying.
So while I'm worried about retirement,
Right.
extreme special interests spend millions to elect her. We can't let
I mean, why? Agreed.
House Majority PAC is responsible
Agreed.
for the content of this advertising.
What would happen to Texas if Beto O'Rourke became?
We're gonna pause that for a minute. Oh, I had. Oh, I know what I can do. While we're waiting, maybe. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, lovely. So, what are y'all doing this evening? Are y'all going trick-or-treating tomorrow? Don't tell me you're too old. Maybe you have kids. Even if I didn't have kids, I think I would still go. Yep. I don't know. Oh, I can't hear it. Why not? Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it again. Commercials are too long. Oh, man. Think. Output. Oh, it's coming back on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's the Day of the Dead through things like costumes, music, but also altars. It's all about the altars.
Absolutely. Some families have spent months making these altars, and we'll share some of the stories behind them and the people who have made them.
And you know who's been talking a lot about this tonight? Our Jonathan Cotto. He's standing by where it's really the largest altar that we have at Dia de los Muertos here at Hemisfair. Jonathan, take it from here.
Zephania, you're absolutely right. This has been a staple here at Hemisfair Park.
What's up? What's up?
Is coming to take photos of this community altar.
Can you hear me now?
For their special loved one that they are honoring and remembering tonight. But let me introduce Mariana.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on. I gotta mess with my stuff.
San Antonio, Mariana, muchas gracias for joining us. Thank you so
My
much.
God, I missed it.
Dia de los Muertos.
Hello?
This is
Hello?
she said.
Okay, I hear you there. So, hold on.
That's because the video's playing.
Putting together this community altar, Mariana.
Well, it's
Hold on.
actually a collaborative effort. I'm very lucky to have very good helpers. And
All right,
as
talk.
you see, it's a lot of work. It's
Talk.
many hours
All
of
right, I hear
cutting
you.
flowers. Where does this go? Doing everything with respect.
You got to figure it out now.
Including
Yeah.
contemporary elements,
How about that?
traditional elements,
How about that?
keeping in mind that this is the time to honor the people that we've lost and are so happy
Internet is
that we
like
had them in our
in and out,
lives at all.
buffering. I'm kind of
Now,
upset. with
Mariana,
this
I
thing.
know there are
Where you at?
hundreds of photos here. Más o menos, more or
What do you mean where I'm at?
less. How many photos are on this
I'm
altar
where
here
I
tonight?
always
would
am.
Say that there are more than 900 photos.
It's just
Wow,
for
that
some
is
reason. I don't know.
extremely
Maybe
impressive.
there's a
Now,
lot
there
of
are
people
also
watching.
some key elements here that
Like
I don't know.
not
every
me,
event
but
requires.
I can't
Well,
see
yes.
that. Whenever I
the
came in,
actual
you had,
screen.
Of course, it's the
you had 8.
flowers, the marigold, which is
3?
the cempasúchil
That's
in
it?
Nahuatl. It's a
No, I
native
don't have
Mexican
3.
flower.
I'm at 11
And
now.
that is
I've
a
gotten up
traditional
to
ofrenda because
I think
the
it was 17.
petals of the
But I
cempasúchil
mean,
are
it doesn't matter really. They
fragrant,
go up and down.
and they lead your ancestors
My
and
homies
your
stay
antepasados to you.
or they come and go.
Mariana, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, I
We are
saw
not
go.
done with
What's
this
up, go?
conversation. We'll be visiting with you here shortly again. Estefania, Alicia.
It never fails. This is why I haven't been going live, guys, because I've been having technical difficulties. If it's not one thing, it's another.
The viewers that have been
If it's not
visiting this
another, it's
altar.
another.
I know, right? Yeah, the 9's counting both channels. But the other channels don't really have anybody.
Visit
I don't
Dia de
know.
los Muertos here at Hemisfair are able to bring a picture
Word
or
up,
a
see?
small
Word
offering
up's back.
for their loved one
You
in
had to
case
check
they
back
can't
in?
do it at their home. And these
What's up, the smoking auditor?
are altars. There's so many, 80 here. And
Smoking auditor.
again, we'll be sharing more about those. There are some really happy ones. There's one for the Golden Girls, and then there's one
You like my new little
really
avatar?
tug at your heartstrings. And we're talking about
I got
the
another one. You want to see it?
that honors the children from Uvalde and the teachers.
Bam.
See, and I still like the one that you made. Kenny. I love that one. It's like perfect.
That took place in Uvalde
What, yours?
months
Yeah.
ago. And
Remember, you're the one that made
even
it.
more
Put this
special,
one up.
local
Yes.
students here from
Yes, sir.
Lanier
Desert Goat
High
says
School,
hello.
The art club there had been working hard for months to make this happen, and we spoke with them as they were putting it together. Watch.
Welcome to the Lanier
Oh,
Art Club, where
Doing good,
everyone
doing good.
is hard at work.
And Goat should be co-host. Goat should be up here.
School under the direction of Ms.
I didn't
Arce and
post
Mr.
it yet.
Michael O'Neill. Students split into groups and
Well, I
create
just might though
people
because
flowers
buffering
paintings everywhere.
on the.
Everything
I don't know.
handled
Whatever.
with precision.
You know
Has to
me.
be,
We'll
because
go with the
all
flow,
of what
right?
you see is dedicated to the 19 students and 2 teachers who
Why the hell not?
were killed at Robb Elementary May 24th.
It's still, you know, kind of weighs heavy. It's in the back of my mind all the time. Coming to school.
What's wrong with your Wi-Fi? It's just not fast.
Oh,
or
it's
what?
just no. It's just going in and out.
Has been working on an altar for the Uvalde victims from
It's been fine all day.
Fest.
I don't know
First, they
what's
designed
going
it,
on.
and now each piece
Maybe I need to restart my
that will make up the
computer.
finished product is coming to life. Like Nietos working on something special
So
to
you
honor
ask us, what are you
Jackie
doing
Gonzalez.
tomorrow night?
Nothing. Oh, actually, well, I don't know when tomorrow, but I am getting with Lady Justice.
Which I can relate to. I love
Uh-oh.
What?
my cat.
She's coming to you or what?
Yeah. Yes.
And then there's Uzziah
Second goat
Garcia's
here.
desk, which has a superhero theme. because
Yes,
Uzziah
Lady
loved
Liberty Justice.
superheroes, but this
That's cool. Yeah, I'd love to meet her too.
it has a detail that's really
Yep,
special.
I'm
If
super
you look
excited.
here, these
What's up,
students made
Joe
a
Cool? Well, we know he'll be up
that's
here
Joe
soon.
Cool.
Uzziah, and you could tell it
How do you get Joe Cool on the
because instead
panel?
of an
You
S
just
in the middle of
drop
his
your
shirt,
leg.
there's a U.
Each of the 19 Uvalde students will have a desk, and they'll surround 2 bigger desks, which will honor
cracked
Miss Eva
myself up.
Mireles and Miss Irma Garcia.
I cracked myself
they love their
up.
kids. Like,
What's
they
up,
die
Joe
protecting
Cool?
their kids.
Oh, I took my mask.
And that's something I would
Took
do
it off.
as well. That I was.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's another person I had a chance to go with, but I forgot what happened because he was here in Texas, or they're in Texas, so I say.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We were supposed to meet up with each other. I forgot what happened.
No comment.
I was in the process of moving to this fucking blue line flag state.
Yeah.
None of these students or teachers knew the victims, but feel connected to them. Their hope is that
They're home.
the families of Alithia,
All right, let me see. I got some cool things
Layla,
that we can
Tess,
show.
Maite,
Oh, let me try not to knock myself out. Hold on.
Jackie, Jose,
Jose.
Nevaeh, Jayla, Jace,
I always
Miranda,
mess up.
McKenna, Annabelle, Eliana.
Somebody said that if you stream, since you're streaming 2 channels, that could be messing you up too.
Oh, well, that's fine. I can.
Comfort in knowing their loved
It was Smoking
will
Auditor said
never
that.
be forgotten.
I want them to feel like as if their child is there. Like if they're being remembered on that day, that's
There we
the
go.
holiday. But
Maybe
the
that'll
purpose
help.
of that holiday is
Yeah,
to
Oh,
not
no.
your loved one, to honor them that day, to keep them
I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't think so.
And really, here we're getting a
Okay.
look at this altar
Settings.
right now.
Boom,
When we went there,
boom.
you couldn't see it because they were putting it together, but here it is together, and it just takes your breath away. You see all of their pictures right there, and
Joko was like, nah,
bit
I'll
as
pass.
beautiful as I expected it to be. And obviously, it's like 21 individual altars put together.
Oh, I think I
A
did
beautiful
it.
tribute. Remember their names. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Oh, it's a commercial.
If you're counting down the days to Fiesta, listen up.
Yeah,
The
I'm definitely
Fiesta
going
San Antonio Commission hosting
pop
a
watching
taste.
tomorrow night for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be my fun for the night. Yeah. I don't know. Might catch something, might not.
Maybe. I'm sure you will. I mean, it's Halloween.
Well, I mean, we went out last night, and for being a Saturday night, it should be the night that everybody parties, right? I mean, didn't end up catching nothing, last night being Saturday night, Halloween Saturday night or whatever. But then I come home and then I start watching, the lives of everybody else, and they ain't catching nothing either. They ain't seeing nothing.
Yeah.
So I guess I figured that'd be one of the craziest nights, but I guess I was wrong. But then, you would also think Friday and Saturday night gets you a lot of audits and cop watches, or cop watches. Believe it or not, like around here, our better night is like Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night is when we catch everything.
Thanks for coming, John. I appreciate you. Awesome. Show you what? Oh. Do you see my snap thing?
Your what?
I think it's pretty cool. My snap thing. My camera, snap camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are all apps you have to download too, right? On the computer to get to do that.
Yeah. What it do?
What's good, guys?
What's good?
Hey, what's up, Joe?
What's good, truth be told?
Not a lot, sir. Just hanging out, making me some fucking hot link sausages, and
I was just rolled up and was looking for somebody to smoke with. Hey, John, you
Oh,
was first motherfucker. See it, pay that. Your name start with an A.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to hold off on the food and go roll me something. That way we can smoke together, bro.
That's how I am. I can't. When I smoke, I need to hold off for a minute before I eat. I'm the same way, bro.
Awesome. Well, let me get ready. Hold up.
Yes, perfect. I was gonna go to look for a Debo or hippie or something, and I went to my shit and you're right or wrong, some ego watching channel and somebody else. You're right in the right spot, motherfucker. Hey, I think H.I. smoke. Hey, let's stop in there.
Yeah.
I was over at Paul's, man. That shit is stressful. It ain't stressful. I was in chat, but it ain't the environment you go to lay back and smoke weed and shoot the shit, right? Everything's high stakes and everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to smoke, get away from it.
Hell yeah.
Take out the rag, bro. Yeah, I see it.
Shit, I got back on my fucking sport bike, dude. And this is what I wear under my fucking helmet, dude, because it's fucking cold, dude. It's fucking cold.
Yeah. You say sport bike, dirt bike, what'd you say?
Oh, my crotch rocket, dude. I got a KPR, so I was out cruising. I was out cruising with one of my buddies today. He has one of those fucking Can-Ams, the ones with the two wheels in the front.
Yeah. A lot of shit.
So we went cruising around Baton Rouge today, downtown and shit. So
wow, bro, that sounds cool as fuck. What was the temperature like today out there?
It wasn't bad. It was like 80 today here. So
nigga, that's great, man. I think we lucky we got up to 50 something today. That's
50?
That's great.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in the desert. I'm in Colorado, but I'm close to New Mexico.
Yeah,
Is your camera on, homie?
You definitely got some colder weather there.
What's up, baby?
Not much.
Figure I come
Where
up
you?
here and say hi to everyone.
Where's your weed, bro? Where's your weed? There you see everybody packing bowls and rolling up and shit, man. Well, yeah, peer pressure, motherfucker.
Hold on.
There you go.
Let's do it.
Who else, baby? That's right. Let's do this shit.
We're gonna say Happy Halloween.
I'm only rolling what I had left broke up. I'm not trying to break up.
The real question
Yeah.
is where my lighter went.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
know, right? If you're anything like me, I was gonna say check your pants pocket. Every time I'm looking out and pocket it, like 3 of them. Every time I'm looking, check my pants pocket. Fucking a horde of cash of lighters, bro.
What's up, Homer? Homer?
Oh, that's my man's, yo. Like Homer. Homer, motherfucker, find that link, Homer, and you can tell me about Mud Fossil. Which I've been getting his shit, Homer. I ain't watched though, and I don't know. I ain't watched him in a couple of weeks though. And the Mud Fossil is somebody Homer recommended to me. He's one of them cats you gotta have the right mood for. Like I was talking about how Paul Room, you gotta have the right mentality. You know, when you watch that nigga shit, Mud Fossil, you gotta be ready to go deep. You might want to get a pen and paper. You're gonna be ready to believe shit that you ain't believed. He gonna say something crazy. So I mean, I guess I've been taking off from him for a while. He's good though, man. I love some of his shit. It's amazing, right? In my opinion, he say dumb shit. Like my girl is, don't tell nobody, but she's about to start snoring. Don't tell nobody. Oh shit.
She's gonna hear that later. She's gonna hear that later.
She heard me. She laughed. She laughed and rolled over. She heard me.
What's up, Ohio Steve? What?
Hey, Steve, you in there? I was gonna say, fuck if I can remember.
You're gonna say fuck if you remember or what?
What's good? Does a ghost legend to see in person if it's for 30? The nigga, you're not a problem. I come to anybody, man. I'll visit anybody, bro. You got a couch, you can get me for 2 days. I come see everybody does it, and I've been knowing you forever. Of course, I come see you.
Have you seen any of the shit that I've been going into since I've been here in Louisiana this last 8 months from Texas?
If I did, I wouldn't have known that it was in Louisiana. And
the answer is no.
No. I'm sure I have. But I watched, 100 of them motherfuckers before my breakfast cereal. I watched 100 fucking vids, bro. It'd be hard for me to be like, yeah, Louisiana with that white lady, right? No, I'll never remember.
Bro. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, she's something else. I opened her up, dude. She was scared of this state. Now I see why she was scared of this state, though. Like Louisiana.
No. I was just saying, who are you talking about? Someone in particular? I was just giving up a scenario. You're talking about someone in particular that you hang out with.
He's talking about himself.
No, he's saying somebody named Michelle who we opened up to this.
Michelle. Oh.
Yeah. She's somebody. Well, I mean, there was no auditors here in Louisiana at all, like at all. And I come here and I've already got 5 channels started. People reaching out wanting to do it, but
very good. That's
good. So,
very good. Same in Chicago, man. Since DPN went down, when I started, it was about, I don't know, one day about a dozen of us met up downtown, and then it was about 7 a month after that. And you look up, it was just me and DPN, and now DPN is sick. Ain't no, I'm going back to Chicago like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm headed back to Chicago. Ain't nobody in Chicago doing shit, man. Motherfuckers scared to death of them cops, bro. They brutal.
Yeah.
I went to Arkansas. They was telling me that shit, Joe. Get everywhere I go, you get that shit. Man, these cops here are something else. Yeah. Oh,
people were warning me here. They were saying you're going to end up dead in a ditch somewhere. It's like, okay, but,
right. Small town, they might, bro. Somebody was trying to explain that shit to me. The difference between them small towns and the big city ain't as much because both will make your ass disappear.
Yeah, well, I mean, straight out, like I've hit the bigger cities here, like Baton Rouge and Lake Charles, and the police departments, don't pay me no minds. But the ones I have been trouble with is these little boondock fucking hole in the wall towns they just don't know. They don't care about the law. They just,
Yes, they feel like they are the law. They know each other. The judge is gonna roll with me. He never questions me. Yeah, same when Texas. I went to Texas. I hit like Dallas and Fort Worth and all that, and everybody behaved. I was talking about how nice they are. I had been there about 3 days or something, and motherfuckers started telling me about them small towns. Now I know. I got caught. 3 fucking tickets in one of them small towns next door. Fucking prick snatched, took my weed, searched my car, all that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I've got pulled out by guns here just for sitting in a fucking parking lot. We were baiting them. I ain't gonna lie, but it was a private parking lot. He'd seen us, turned around, and then pulled up behind us, hit his lights, and started ordering me out of the truck by gunpoint.
You just posted that video like a week ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
I saw some gunpoint shit too.
On his video, yeah, he showed it on his live that he had a little while back. But that's not the only encounter I've had with that same police department, though. I was put in handcuffs twice in 1 week there. So,
was any of it legit, or are they that ignorant?
The first one was an audit on the police department, and I went in a gated area in the back that didn't have no signs, and I refused to leave. So, of course, they try to throw a trespass. The lieutenant shows up and tells them to get me the hell out of the handcuffs. And then about 5 days after that, I went, I was trying to find a cop watcher. I was wanting to see how the cops are on patrol. You know what I mean? So we didn't see nothing. So we pulled into a parking lot for a little bit just to see. And sure enough, we baited, and one turned around, came up behind us. And like I said, he didn't even care. I mean, some of the stuff, it was one of those videos. He even admitted, he goes, "It's our safety comes first, then yours," is what he told me.
The solo guy, Solo Yakko, now he's the armed fisherman. He got one of those cops that believe that, yes, you have the right to your amendment, and the law says you can carry that gun and all that. But for my safety, I'm going to disarm you and any other motherfucker I come across that has a gun. He's got one of those. He's battling in court right now.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing it for a year, and I've never sued anybody. I've got complaint forms, and, I try to keep up with the complaint forms. But this is the first time I've actually, I'm seeking a lawyer to do something with this one.
Very good. I got to grow up and do that sometime. Smoking Auditor, what were you saying?
Soliaker, or the armed fisherman, whatever you want to call him. He's actually doing it for Sailor's time too.
That's what's so dope about it. He was
and
deposing the cop. How great is that, bro? Shit, I took my shit to court over traffic tickets. I want to fucking depose a cop too now. Fuck that. I ain't never filed a complaint, never did a lawsuit, none of that shit. I've been arrested and thrown around by these pricks. But I always thought that gang shit, you don't only put your enemy fuck with the cops, bro. It is so hard for me to do because I don't fuck with them like that. It is hard to overcome that shit. But I see the logic, bro. I see the logic. I fuck with a lot of wise motherfuckers in there. I see the logic in filing complaints. They build a record and suing these motherfuckers. Their superiors will come down on them and be like, cut that shit out. I see the logic, bro. But it's hard, bro.
Yeah, it is.
If you was laying out and they like, I got to call a cop. If I can't just call 911, you're going to get the best I got. All right, listen, buddy, we'll give you CPR. But Joe, I can breathe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But it's hard to fucking call a cop.
Hello, Invictus. Hello, Swiss Miss.
No, Invictus is not in here.
Yes, he is. It's my homie.
Where's Invictus, baby? What's good? Wait, let me tell a story about Invictus. I think it was my very first live. One of my friends had cut it on. I didn't think I could go live. I don't know. I was dumb. My friend had showed me and did it on my phone. It went live on my shit. And, handed me the phone. I was my friend like, oh, hey, I'm live. And Invictus was in there. Joe, cool, baby. I'm like, Invictus, baby. I've been knowing him since 10. This is 3 years ago, bro. It's good. Him and who else? There was somebody else he used to be with all the fucking time. Was it Lucinator? Oh, it could have been Lucinator.
Who?
Lucinator.
Who's that?
He's only in defense chat. He was in everybody's chat. Everybody dug him, and Defend, part of the Denver crew, did a split. He split from the crew, and he took some cats over there with him, and most of them died out on a limb. And my man was all in. Lucinator's all in. He wants his ranch over there, and he'll go against the world. And Defend is super unpopular right now. You know, back then he was part of the Denver crew. Eric Brandt, Liberty Freak, Monk A93, all them. That's when Lucinator, when they split, Lucinator went with him, and now you know, everybody just wants to beat him up now. So it's crazy shit. No one likes him. This is some personal shit, but I used to talk to Eric all the time. Eric Brandt. I'm at their crib now when I come to Colorado. I'm here a lot. He used to always say, and this is probably a bit too personal, but we've talked about it on a panel. So me and Eric and Defend, we've had this argument that Defend is a narcissist, and I was on that. You know, I put in God's work. You know, I'm gonna change him. I'm gonna figure out a way. And he was explaining to me that you can't. Some narcissists and some people, some different psychopathies, you can't do that. And I might be leaning a little bit toward him now, especially after my ex-girlfriend. I think, yes, some people you can't. Maybe you can't. Maybe he was right, bro. That's why I said with Defend. Defend was also my first fucking troll. Yeah, but. Yeah. And shit, man, I got more stories about this nigga. I'm trying not to monopolize shit, but you can't say doing a whole lot of talking. First time I came to Denver, I was with Chuck Bronson, and I was in Texas at first. Truth, I was in Texas, and
that's
Chuck
when I was
was like,
to meet up with you, I think, too.
this is the first time I went to Texas. I've been there a lot now. This is the first time 2 years ago. More than that now. And all of us was out there. I met Pikes Peak. You know, I met all of them out there. But he was like, all right, we're going back to Chicago and Indiana. But they kidnapped me and took me to Denver because they knew I was, you know, a fan of that Denver crew, bro. And everybody had showed up. They had it planned and met me, and we all hugging and shit. And the fan sitting in the chair, trying not to look up and shit. Then and we all in the pile over here hugging there. Eric look at the fan. Defend. You're not gonna say hi because we've been arguing and trolling. He's been at me, and he got up and hugged me, and that broke the bread between us. I had to go see that nigga to get him to stop trolling me, bro.
It's good when you meet a bunch of auditors, though, man.
It is, man. Especially what was who what?
Oh, it's just good just to go meet new auditors.
I heard that part. You said especially something. I always say, especially talented motherfuckers. You're right. It's always, I like to meet everybody. The chick at the grocery store, I had 20-minute conversation with. But talented motherfuckers, and when you out there with the rights and the DPN and just talented fucks, it changed you, bro. You feel like you can walk on fucking water.
Fucking the first person I ever went auditing with was Desert Goat. He was the very first person I went auditing with was Goat. And then Goat found out about my arrest in Kirby, and then that's when he unleashed me to Sheepdog. And Sheepdog,
another talented fuck.
Yeah, I learned a lot from him. Yeah, I've learned a lot from Sheepdog and S.A. Ecstasy Perez and all of them.
Yes. Wait. Well, you can help me. You might be the cat to ask. Before I started cop watching, I saw it was, I don't know if it was CS Dog or Ecstasy Perez. It was one of them two though, and they had a dildo in their pocket, and they was faking like their fingers didn't work. So he fumbles the dildo and make the cop pick it up for him. He fumbled it again. I was like, holy fuck! It was one of them two cats, bro.
Yeah, it's Sheepdog. Yeah, Sheepdog all day long. Yeah, he always has a dildo. He can walk down the street and have a dildo in his pocket. That motherfucker is one of the coolest, off the hook, craziest.
I had never seen no shit like that. Cop tell him, I think cop told him, hey man, your flies unzipped. He's like, yeah, I saw you coming. Like, this nigga quick. Oh.
Well, remember in front of the Alamo, he got down to his fucking underwear fucking in front of a cop because the cop was pissing him off. His underwear twice in two different scenarios. He got down to his underwear twice. And once and then one was like in a city hall or something like that.
Thank you, bro.
Eric Brandt shit, right? Eric Brandt stripping in a court and shit like that, man. And and that shit, that no shoe shit. The first time I came to Colorado, it was in the winter. It was snow on the ground. And I went there 10 minutes, and he's like, all right, let's go protest the Christmas parade. I'm like, you serious? I was brand new. This is a thing? He's like, yeah, let's go. And he went out there barefoot in the snow, bro, grabbing pipes and poles, Liberty Freak. We all went out there, bro.
Hell yeah.
Initiation by fire. They kept getting in the fights, right? Liberty Freak, man, Monkey and them kept about to get in the fights. And Eric kept wandering on, so I kept following him. And they kept coming to get me. Joe, we almost got into another fight, but I can't let Eric get out of sight. I was like, listen, man, I can't go back and say I let Eric Grant get beat up. You two niggas, I don't know, right? But I can't go back and say Eric got beat up. I got to stay near this dude.
Sounds like a fun time.
I got video and shit from that shit, man. And if I had known, and I suggest some advice for you cats, film those moments when you're not caught watching too. Those are the ones you're gonna regret. The conversations, the fishing trip, whatever it is you do with those guys, film that too, bro. At least some of it. I regret that so much.
I'm a picture person. Like when we all got together last time. I mean, there was HBO Matt, Sheepdog, SA210, AJ, Michelle's Mobile Media. I've got it on my community. I took a group shot of all of us motherfuckers. Sheepdog, of course, naked in the fucking hot tub and shit.
No, Michelle Mobile Media. I've been seeing her around forever too.
Yeah. Well, she quit for a while because she was scared, and then I revived her when I got back here. I took her on an audit.
Very good.
Of the Livingston Parish Jail, and she had to go outside twice because she said she almost threw up because they were honest. There were 5 deep on us and reading us our Miranda rights and everything like that. And I shut them all up. I just looked at that couple. I was like, "Oh, so you have heard of a lawsuit?" And 3 of them immediately turned around and walked off real quick.
That shit get my dick hard, right? That's the shit that you dream about, bro.
There's your go. I'm sorry, my bad. Yellow is my favorite color. Sorry, my.
It's everything I can do not to crack a joke on desert. I'm gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let's go.
But shit, we'll still meet up. If you ever want to come here, dude, you have a place to stay, chill. And New Orleans does have a lot of cool shit, dude. So a lot of cool
I got people in Louisiana and Monroe.
And Monroe? All right.
Yeah.
It's not too far from where I'm at, because like I said, I'm in Denham Springs, but it's like knocking on Baton Rouge's back door, basically. So
yeah. And I ain't been down there, God, since I was a kid, bro. I'll go. And it's gonna be winter time, right? It's winter down there. So
yeah.
The weather will be better there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the hottest it's gotten the last few days is 80 degrees, dude. Like today it was 80, dude. It was like perfect today. Yeah. That's the reason I had to get out, dude. I had to get out.
What about at night? We've gotten below freezing at night here a couple times.
At night, like I'm out here right now, I'm kind of shivering a little bit. I would say it's probably like 65, 63.
Yeah. At night, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it'll get colder, but it's just now starting nighttime. So by morning it'll drop to 55, 54.
Yeah, I can live with that, man. That's hoodie weather to me. I'm from Chicago. I look forward to 50s to put a hoodie on, or mask, or the face mask. Oh, wait till I get back to Chicago, bro.
Hey, I gotta ask
you,
because it is so cold. How many bikes do you see up there? Is everybody on bikes, or they just don't ride because it's too cold?
No, in the summertime they get down. They all got their bike clubs and all of that bullshit. The crotch rockers, the Harleys, and all of that shit. Different shit. The 3-wheelers that you're talking about, they're big on it. They got the lights. They got it all hooked up. Yeah, they got a whole community about that shit.
Yeah,
a bunch of them. Yeah.
The biggest one I've seen has to be in Houston, Texas. Man, they go hard out there and super hard in Houston, Texas. H-Town.
I was out there. And somebody told me that the chick whose house we was over said that they were having it, and we missed it. The day I was like, man, let's do this. Let's go to the bike of so-and-so. She's like, that was yesterday, Joe. I told you about it. But I heard it's something to behold, bro. And I was in there at the right time, and I missed it, bro.
Oh, man, you could catch them on the highway, dude. Like, if you'll see one, they'll be over there, like in the basically the tow lane. You'll see one pull up, and he'll stop on the side of that road. and you know he's well ahead of all the rest of them, and about
And
not
they
even
waiting.
15 seconds later, all you hear is, I mean, they're doing
Ah,
a bill 80, 200, like past
yeah.
you. So
You know the stereotypical biker gang with the long beard, bandana on the head, and all of that shit. I can remember going out of town as a kid. I say kid, I'm talking about 20s, early 20s, doing stuff, and I used to get shit from them. They're gonna call you a nigger and all of that shit. Now as an adult, I've run into bikers all the fucking time. I mean, we even just happen to be at the same place and end up hanging out for hours together and type of shit. And I have never been disappointed. And it makes me good, right? I didn't want to be left with that shit taste from when I was a kid in my mouth. Now them Harley motherfuckers is balls, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking gods, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see race taken out of a lot of stuff. You know, it's still there, dude, but it's gotten a lot better. And so
this is how it's done. This is the work that gets rid of it. It's not by. And I was about to say I don't want to start the racist shit, but what the fuck do I care? I'm known for that shit. It's not by that ignoring advice that I get all the time. Just don't bring it up. Fuck out of here with that gay ass shit. It is this. It is what you do speaks volumes, right? It is this, us being in the same fucking room type shit. Me running on them fucking trips, because you know I got to be perceived as the cat from the ghetto, and I behave myself, conduct myself well. These are the ways that we get rid of racism. This shit here, us having frank conversations and shit, not judging each other. This is the work of getting rid of racism, in my opinion, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's white trash too. I mean, to me, it's personality, dude. I will get along with anybody.
Right. Black motherfuckers
it's
irritate me too.
Dude. Yeah.
Right.
Straight personality.
I would agree with that. I got a type that I like as well. What's what we looking at, John? What is that?
This is the I can't say it. This is in San Antonio. It's the yeah. I'm not good with Spanish, so I'm gonna mess it up. Right. Hold on. The deal less, I don't know, Muertos.
Oh yeah, you blew that. No, okay.
Damn. Don't even try. Just
I wouldn't have tried either, John. I was talking to Rice Crispy today. He was like, "What's up with Liberty Freak?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead and talk to him." I got him on speaker. I give the phone to Liberty, and they started talking that Spanish shit, man. And I couldn't, I was left the room. I don't know what the fuck that.
And some people that speak Spanish don't understand other Spanish, like south of the border. They speak slow, but you come to Texas, dude. It's called Tex-Mex, dude, and they speak fast, dude. They can't even keep up with it's like no.
Poquito español.
Say that one more time.
Okay.
Poquito español.
Now say it 3 times fast.
Say what's poquito? I know español.
Little,
yeah, small.
I know small español. I know small Spanish. Yes.
Poquito. That's what rebels say. You're something is poquito. Your confidence is poquito. That's what he be saying. He said your confidence is tiny. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. No hablo español.
But me and her,
I heard that phrase, right?
Yeah. We've lived in San Antonio all of our life, me and AJ, so we have to know a little bit of Spanish. Cause
is it Halloween or something? I don't know. Is it? When is Halloween?
That's the Day of the Dead, which is November 6th.
Oh, Halloween is the 31st.
Tomorrow. It's in 3 more hours.
Oh wow! I'm gonna be driving into Chicago on Halloween, and we shoot people with pellet guns on Halloween. That sucks. Paintball guns. The kids can't trick or treat. My neighborhood's a mess. Yeah, kids ain't been able to trick or treat in years in my neighborhood.
That sucks.
It does, bro. And
sucks, dude.
That's the conversation I need to have with my guys around my crib. It is really bad. The middle-aged youth and took over the fucking streets, and oh man, it's bad.
Yeah. Well, Baton Rouge, Baton Rouge here, it's become like over Chicago. It's become the #1 violent city, like out of all the states.
Yeah,
I mean, they're comparing Baton Rouge to Boston now. I mean, that's pretty bad.
it is, right? What do you attribute it to? I don't know what to attribute mine to. I don't know. I mean, I guess it'd be a lot of things. One of them. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. Attribute to
what you attribute to the change where Baton Rouge is so violent. I think you said Baton Rouge is so violent and all that shit now.
Oh, I mean, it's mainly people shooting people. I mean, it's.
But why now? Why wasn't it?
I mean, I think it's because work is less. Because I mean, a lot of the places are closing down right now because everybody's moving out. Everybody's moving out of here. Yeah.
They've done studies that show when the food and shit get less plentiful, animals attack themselves. So that's logical.
Yeah.
It could be the work, drugs. I'm assuming. I don't know, but that always seems to fuck up a community.
Yeah.
The separation.
Because of the police here, I'll just put it like this: because of the police here, they do a lot of arrests. Louisiana has the highest incarceration, out of all 50 states. Louisiana has the highest incarceration rates. I could just see the families being messed up from all these people being put in jail, and I mean, there's just so many things that contribute to why the city is flipped upside down. I've only been here 8 months. Bro. Oh, it is. It is.
How much of that shit's racism? I just thought about that.
Louisiana, you still see rebel flags here everywhere.
The locking up part. I mean, the locking up part. How much of that is because locking up a bunch of black motherfuckers? Man, I'm imagining, everything I see, it looks like they will lock up a black motherfucker really fucking fast.
Well, they stereotype here. Like most of the cop watches I've been on, if you watch some of my videos, it's been black people pulled over. But at the same time, I can't lie. Like most of the cops in Baton Rouge, they're black or stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of crazy.
I still attribute that to racism. Most of the cops in my neighborhood are black and Hispanic too.
Right. Them, even being black, that badge still just gives them that power that, I'm a cop and not type kind of mentality here.
I mean, sticking with racism, I tell them the same speech that I think what you're following was put in by racists back in the day. And you guys are still following that racist bullshit. Don't make you niggas racist and all of that, but your job requires it.
Yeah. Well, Louisiana is the only state. They still go by Napolitan law here, dude. Law's completely different here in Louisiana. I had to learn a bunch of different stuff when I moved here. And it is a stop and ID state. And, there's a lot of argument, a stop and ID state doesn't matter, but it kind of sort of does. A stop and ID state, if they can name something, even if it's stupid, they can get your ID. They have a right to your name and your, date of birth. Just over,
I'm pretty sure.
Like everybody says that there has to be a crime committed, or has been committed or is about to be committed. But if they could say, oh, well, you're next to a building that these cars were vandalized and we're worried that you're doing that because of it being a stop and ID state, just because they labeled something, especially if it's on camera, they have a right to your ID. And that's what sucks, dude. That's the reason I want to be back in Texas.
We're stop and ID, and our cats is, we don't play that bullshit. Actually, a lot of sheep give it up. I used to give it up and all that shit, but we're stopping ID, and they got to come fucking strong unless you're literally charging me. Who?
I still don't. That's the reason I was putting handcuffs, because I refused the ID to
them. These niggas that will back down. They don't lock you up over that ID shit so much here. And my one arrest is over ID, so maybe I shouldn't be saying that shit. But in Chicago, that locking you up over ID shit is not prevalent. Oh my God, I'm too high.
I know.
Oh, that changing the screen just blew me out. What the fuck did I see out my peripheral vision? It took a while. That's what happened. I guess you just see on the screen. I thought I saw something moving out the corner of my eye. I'm like, how many people were up there? What's going on?
You want to see? Oh, I can't. Let me see if I can get it to do it.
Yeah, you sure are quiet, girl.
Me?
See, usually is, right? Let's another chick come in, then she gets in a groove.
Look, Four Corner Auditing said hello, guys.
What's good, Four Corner?
Hello.
Well, I might as well. I got you niggas here. I might as well ask you a couple questions that I asked everybody else, man. Might as well ask you, Cat.
Midwest, what's up, homie?
Midwest, that's the man, yo.
What's up, man?
Do we win this?
Party.
Smoking auditor. Truth be told, audits. Do we win this battle?
I keep to answer to that. I'm saying that we are working on it, but still.
But did you say, are we winning, or did you say?
Not my question. I didn't ask him, was we working on nothing? No, I didn't ask him that. I asked him, do we win?
I have a lot to learn talking with Joe Cool. Let me tell you.
All right.
What battle are you talking about?
Very good. The battle that we fight out here every day as auditors. You define it for me.
If you mean trying to reinforce our freedoms by flexing them in order to show other people how to do it, yes. And no. It's a battle that will never end.
I love it.
All we can do is keep on trying to teach people.
Yeah.
All right. The bigger battle, because that was not the battle. That was a great answer, but that's not the battle I had. The battle over this government abusing motherfuckers. Are we gonna stop these niggas? Are we gonna make it so that the average Joe walks these streets and his rights are respected?
Yes, because every day.
I love your optimism, baby. What you say, John?
Well, I mean, Sam Hakeem said it straight out. He says our channels are blowing up for a reason, and that reason is because
we're gonna make a difference. We'll make a change, but it's never gonna go away.
It's never gonna go away. But how much is America? Because I have to admit, there's a lot of fucking bootlickers out there. They're so goddamn. We could teach their kid, and they would say, "Yes, officer." I mean, it's bad, dude.
For now, just the part about police obeying people's rights. Let's not get too far. Do we win the entire victory? But do we get the police where they or anybody come up and they don't even ask passengers for ID? That's no longer a thing. Do we get there?
Eventually.
I've seen it happen, but I've seen it happen in videos, but it's something that's never going to go away. Like Louisiana, like Truth Be Told was talking about, is one of the few places where I saw them arrest and convict Travis Hines.
Yeah.
Over his ID. Strictly over his ID.
And like I said, I've been put in cuffs twice over it already here too. Like I said,
I think I saw that, bro.
Yeah. And the judge on that one was crooked as hell too, dude, because he convicted him. He convicted him. And he sat in jail for 2 months, had to pay a $342 fine. And I think he got a little bit of community service, but I don't know if he got that waived or not. But yeah, he got hit on that. And but James Freeman did a highlight on that, so I can imagine the phone calls and the regress from the people calling, getting having to at least voice their opinion on that, because that was totally wrong with him.
I don't remember the ID, which one he didn't ID, how it went, who property
he was in a library, literally just sitting in a library.
All right.
And it was in Natchitoches, Louisiana. Natchitoches, Louisiana. Yeah.
And that's when I first learned that Louisiana was Napoleonic law still, and
it's hard, dude. It's hard.
That's really a thing, bro.
Backwards there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's the reason. Why do you think I keep saying I want to go back to Texas, dude? Because I want to continue the fight, but here it's hard, dude. They and they're proud of their corruption here. That's what's bad,
right.
Dude. They're proud of their corruption, and that's what makes it 5 times harder. That's why judges are signing off on these bullshit, no failure to ID crap here. And it completely goes against the Constitution.
What about what Kristen says? The courts need to be flooded with police misconduct cases till they become sick of it. Is there wisdom there? Yeah.
Well, that's where we need the people that watch these videos to stand up and make those calls, dude. And you know what I mean? It's
They're
got to take
gods. The people who make the calls are gods. It's a
God
rare thing,
straight
bro.
out, dude. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
All
what we need.
patriots.
We need them to realize that there's people watching and paying attention, because if they don't get no complaint
Yeah.
forms, if they don't get none, no
Yeah.
lawsuits against them,
Yeah.
they won't learn, dude. So
Check this out.
The only way you're gonna make a
Yeah.
difference in Louisiana is to take it to federal court, because almost
You
all the
need to.
local judges there are more corrupt than half the cops are.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Rogue
I
suggests you go
can
straight to
guarantee
federal court.
before I leave Louisiana, I will have some kind of case law named after me, because I plan on going after this fucking state, dude. It's gonna be hard, dude, but I'm in a position in life where I can go ahead and do this and take it on full
What
head, dude, and I plan on
what's
doing it. So
what circuit are you in? What court circuit is Louisiana? Is that with Texas and
Texas and
Fifth?
Louisiana, 5th district. Yeah, the only two states, Louisiana and Texas.
All right. Fifth Circuit.
5th circuit, 5th district, yeah.
That's been established. That's what's his name? That's Turner Driver. He's established right to field
Turner
it,
versus
right?
Driver, yeah. Turner
And
versus
he
Driver.
got popped. He got popped filming at the police station. He made the case law. So yeah, it's really fucked up down there, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, just even courthouse here, dude. Check this out. Because I hit Louisiana hard when I first came here.
Welcome in, Skinner.
The Livingston Parish Courthouse. At first, I went in to do an open records request and do a complaint form. They found out who I was, found out I had a YouTube page. Within 2 weeks, and I went, because I go to their town hall meetings too to go front my voice if I can. And within 2 weeks, they passed the city ordinance to where we can't film inside the courthouse. And inside that courthouse is the clerk's office, the sheriff's office, and we should be able to go in and record. But within 2 weeks, they found out who I was and retaliated against everybody that's lived here all these years. And the only way to do open records request is by mail now. Clearly, when they were doing it by email before.
I wish
I'm telling you, they are proud
when
of
that
their
shit first happened, I'd like to jump on that shit. That's a great story for you. The angle that you just took is awesome. These corrupt, this is videos of when these corrupt bastards changed the law and fucked over all these people who've been going here just because so and so. Yeah, but the time you say that happened when you first got there, right? Was that mean time has lapsed?
Within 2 weeks of me turning in the first officer complaint form and doing an open records request, because I filmed a deputy that hit the back of this girl that had died, and we were the only ones on scene that filmed this accident scene that day. And she was 33, but that officer hit her from the back. She did a little U-turn because the cop hit her from the rear end at 87 miles an hour, and she was doing about 10 miles an hour. And he didn't have his lights or sirens on. It killed her, and we were the only ones on scene. Baton Rouge Proud actually contacted me. They used my footage on the newscast of they were saying if me and Michelle wasn't there that night.
How long ago was that?
This was 2 months ago. 2 months ago.
I remember watching.
I can tell you years ago.
Yeah, no, this was 2 months ago. And the ending result, they already took it to court and everything. That cop, we found out he had already rear-ended 2 other people in Walker, Louisiana, already killed a canine, and the canine that he had in his car that night got injured, but he ended up walking away with a $75 ticket.
Wow.
That's it?
That's it. And he's already rear-ended 2 other people, already hurt other people, killed the canine in his first one with his first accident when he rear-ended somebody at high speed. And then he killed that girl 2 months ago, 33. But we were lucky, dude. God put us on leave to record that scene that night. So they were taking headlights out of the vehicle. They were trying to, turn it to that cop's advantage or whatever. But all the truth came out and everything like that. They ended up getting the family got a good attorney, and they took it to court, and they were able to get the dash cam footage. He wasn't running lights or sirens, and they predict that he was doing about 87 miles an hour when I have the footage on my live on my page, but it welded that back of that car into the front of that cruiser.
Yeah, that
was good, man.
Was live on Michelle's feed when you guys first got there that night, and that wreckage was like 300-400
Or
yards long.
he pushed her 470 feet. He pushed her over 3 football
This
fields.
is it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
it.
brutal. Yeah, he's in her back seat.
Yeah, it killed her. It killed her. Well, not instantly, but if it wasn't for me, now check this out. This is a reason I believe God helped me out in this one, because the next morning we went to go measure how far he pushed her, because the cops. I tried to
Very
ask for the
good.
number, the case number. They
Yeah.
didn't let us know. But some random guy was just driving by that night or that next morning when we went to go measure, just to see how long that the wreck was, or how far he
Yeah.
pushed her. And the guy ends up pulling over. He says, "You know what happened here?" I was like, "Yeah, we recorded it last night and everything." And I ended up giving him one of my business cards. Well, he ended up being her boss that works at where she had worked. She had just got off of work when this had happened, and she forgot something at work, and she was doing a little turnaround. But I gave him my card, and he went to go turn it into, or go put it, go give it to her mom, basically, to let her
Yeah.
know what happened and everything, because I told him that we filmed it and everything. But if it
Check
wasn't for
that
me
out.
giving, but if it wasn't for
Yes,
me
just
giving
say
him that card,
God.
yeah, if it wasn't for me giving him that card and them going to give her that card and let her know what happened, the cops never contacted the family to let her know that she was at the hospital dying. She died 10 hours later.
Gee.
They were trying to hide it, dude. They were literally trying to hide what was going on.
Oh, this is interesting. The cop that got me in Texas, Stratford, Texas, I don't know, a couple months ago now. Pulled me over, said he smelled weed, so he's gonna search my car. He took all my weed. We had just hit 3 dispensaries, and gave me 3 tickets. One for no insurance, which he wouldn't let me go in the glove box and get. One for a bowl, a weed bowl, and I don't remember what the other one was. Something about lane change or some shit like that. What happened? I got it on tape. I was sitting in the gas station. He ran my plates in the gas station. When I drove off, he followed me, and as soon as I move out, switch lanes, he pull over and say, "Hey man, you've been acting crazy," blah blah. But anyway, the same cop. I look. He was in the same exact gas station, running plates. Found a brother and a stolen cop. Him and his friend. They took off. And that cop who stopped me and tossed my car, and his friend shot the guy, shot him like 17 times, killed him, shot him in the back of the neck and in the back. It was a big deal, and he was cleared for it. Here he is in the same gas station doing the same thing. I'm still waiting for them to give me my court date. I talked to them yesterday. They like, "Oh, we're having some problems over here on our end. We've been backed up." They're trying to make that shit disappear. And when I went to the town, everybody in that motherfucking town knew me. Every time I go buy a pack of gum, "You're that YouTube guy." And and they're telling me he's a piece of shit. They search everyone. I don't know. Crooked fucks, same small town. It's 3 cops in that town, bro. Small town, Texas.
Yeah. Those are the ones you got to look out for. You really do.
Because
they get a lot of funding for those, and you don't ever see where the money goes ever.
Yes, I've been studying, doing some research on that shit.
The money goes to the pocket.
Yeah,
money goes. That's their number one way. Most of these small towns that they get money, it's a huge percent is from people traveling through like that.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you could FOIA request that information, and then
I
ask them where
FOIA.
they.
Yeah, you can open it
I
up.
FOIA'd mine. They gave me back the footage that I put up off of my camera in my car, which wasn't a lot because he pulled me out the car immediately. I told him he was being recorded. He pulled me out the car. But they gave me that part, the part where he searches the car, the radio traffic, all of that. It's corrupted. It starts out, okay, I'm gonna go search your car. And it's corrupted. The rest of the file is corrupted. No radio traffic. I wanted the radio traffic an hour before the incident and an hour after. He's sitting there running out of the state plates, and he ran mine. And they won't give me that shit, bro. They're hiding. They're pieces of shit, bro.
That's why I always think the funniest thing I've seen on a lot of videos, because a lot of the cops are knowing that we're recording now. And the first thing it happens every time, they always say, "Well, we're recording too." And the first thing I hit them with is, "Y'all shit disappears."
Disappear. Right. What is your point? Right.
Yeah.
Why even bring that up? That's like saying Obama was president. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Lassie was a dog. What the fuck does that got to do with our current situation? Because I'm not guaranteeing your fucking camera.
Right. That's right. Because I've tried to get shit here now and I can't do it. They won't allow it. They're blocking.
That's like me, bro. That's why niggas. All right, here's a question, man. All right, cats who do it, and maybe to some extent your girl who you were talking about, I think it was Michelle or whoever you was talking about, who had to leave out a couple times, but certainly cats like Abity, Liberty Freak, and Eric or whoever. Does that mean that people like us who do this shit are touched? I mean, motherfuckers who stay in their face and shit like that, are we touched? In the head, not in a good way. I mean, how does that mean something's wrong with us?
I say absolutely none's wrong with this. I believe that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah.
I think it's the exact opposite, bro. I think it's the exact opposite. Something is different.
I think we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. I mean, I feel right when I go out and do what I do because that's the reason.
No, I wouldn't. I'm in agreement, but that don't mean you ain't touched in the head. Something triggered you in your youth or something that made you different.
Oh, yeah.
As Ida Foxy has everyone who does this, been through it and blah, blah. She say everyone has a story, right?
Yeah, okay.
Something that happened in your life. And
yeah. Okay. I was coming out of trailer park. I had a badass GT Mustang. And I came out of this wretched I went to go visit one of my friends. And as I was coming out of that trailer park, at Bexar County Sheriff, which is San Antonio, Bexar County Sheriff sees me and he pulls me over. At that time, I didn't know my rights. I didn't know, the Constitution. He had pulled me over and literally walked up to my car, coming out of that nasty, wretched trailer park with this badass Mustang, dude. I knew I was pinned to be the drug dealer coming up out of there. Pulls me over and doesn't have, and of course, not knowing, but he walks up to the car. I have a shark's tooth, just a little bitty shark's tooth on a string, literally a piece of fishing string. Yeah.
Baby shark, sorry.
Hanging from my rear view mirror. When he walked up to the car, looked around and looked at that, and that's when he says, well, you can't have that. That's obstructing of your view. And at that time, I didn't know to go against that or anything like that. And I believed it, you know what I mean? But he didn't, thinking back to that day, he clearly didn't have no reason to pull me over. He just saw me coming out of that trailer park, which is known, to be a high drug area, and he pulled me over.
Hey, is he robot nor am I?
I don't hear either one of you, but
hold on.
Andrew, messing up.
Am I robot?
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to data because you cats are robot. Hold on.
What's up, y'all? Sorry, I was smoking a little bit. I didn't want y'all to hear me come up.
You're good.
That's what the mute button's for, or the mic button.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
See, I've always had the opposite experience where I grew up around cops who are like, yeah, no, if you're a cop, you just don't do that shit. Unless if someone's hurting someone, don't worry about it.
Really?
Like, I'm talking about an old school cop that was from like the, I don't know, probably the 60s all the way until like almost the 2000s. And the most historical memory of him is when he pulled over his own wife because she was speeding. Granted, he did use his officer discretion not to give her a ticket, and it's the only time he ever yelled at her in his life.
Wow.
He literally yelled at her, "Don't you come through speeding in my town like this, you know better." Yeah. And like he didn't give her a ticket because he knew better, but still. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about those police, man. I'm used to police smacking women. Just really doing crazy shit.
And see, that's what got me into
I'm working with somebody that's from your area, bro.
That's what got me learning more about this because I've partied with a lot of cops. Like, they have some of the best shit out there to have fun
Yeah, he took
with,
mine. I'm sure they do. Yeah.
They get it from the
Fucking
evidence
pricks.
room.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, like I'm watching these videos and then I compare it to the cops I've used to hang out with and stuff, and they've seen these videos and they're like, yeah, this is why we stay in our own precinct. This is why we don't leave our town. This is why we're so concerned about who we let on the force in here now.
That's a thing, bro. That's hard for me to believe, bro. I think you snowed. I think they snowed you, bro.
See,
I mean,
News Now Cali used to say, don't eat where you're shit, like essentially.
I understand that, but that's not what he is saying. He's saying that his cops are different. I don't know that that's a thing, and I learn something new every day. By the way, I hope you're right.
I
But
mean,
that's
I
like a
haven't lived with
unicorn.
them in the last like 5 years, but that's the way they used to be around my little town.
I love to
Yeah.
see it, bro.
Now,
I
when it
want the
came to
one
the
that,
sheriffs and state highway patrol officers,
yeah,
they would fuck people up.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm agreeing with. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm talking to his little town. If a brother coming there bumping that rap music, I'm assuming they gonna give him shit.
Oh, they don't give a shit. As long as it's not like hundreds of decibels and shaking people's windows and stuff. Yeah. Unless if someone calls them and they come out
Literally,
and,
you will hear the cops bumping here too, which I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Go ahead, dude.
I mean, we just had a party where we blocked off a square and set up a beer garden for the whole day, and everyone just goes there and gets wasted and then
It
gets
is
pushed
pretty
back.
impressive for the cops, yo. That is pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah.
They just shut us
Yeah,
down. The
I'm always
motherfuckers
saying-
partying in the streets, Joe. They shut it down. I got
No, the
tape
town
of it.
sets it up for us. Like it's one of the small perks about being in a small town, even though we're now a city, which pisses a lot of people off. No one wanted us
How
to
many
become a
people
city.
you got? Truth be told,
How many what?
how many people you got? Or no, is that the smoking auditor?
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't even know
I'm
how
sorry.
many people.
The smoking. How many people in your town?
I have no clue. I have no clue what our population is.
How many
All
cops
I know
you
is
got?
it's big
I
enough
have no
now
more
for
than
us to
like
be a
40,000.
city.
I got 60,000 where I'm at.
How many
Damn.
cops you got? Smoking on it.
I don't know, about like 10, maybe 12 now.
Okay.
Yeah. And like I used to know all of them because yeah.
It's feasible if you got a dozen
now
cops.
some of
It's
them-
feasible. Y'all all went to school together and shit. It's feasible.
One of the new ones now, yeah, I did go to school with.
Wait, liquor.
And then they're bringing in these new cops, and I don't trust the new ones at all.
Yeah, they've probably been trained, to get more arrests, get those arrests, please your master. That's how they are in most places. That's where they crack addicts for their ID. That's upstairs shit, gotta be I'm guessing here 40, 50, 60% more arrests if you run everyone ID. That's gonna keep your boss happy. Run
Shit, they
every
don't need to
fucker's
run your
ID.
ID
See
to know
what
who
pop.
you are around here.
Okay,
You're one of the
Exactly.
telling you
locals.
this thing
They already
fucked up.
know you.
Exactly.
We was in Tennessee, and fucking me and News Now Press in Nashville watched a dude get hit. He was going, dude. It was a cop. He was turning. It was one of them weird forks that intersection, one of the three ways where it kind of veers off. So the cop busts a U-turn where it veers off, clips this dude.
We are boring, joke. Just saying.
No, I said indica, bro. The indica smoking makes me yawn.
Yeah, dude, you gonna. I was working. I worked over 14 hours a day. You gotta stop.
I don't yawn until I smoke
And dude,
this
they
shit.
had this dude so afraid that he just gave up his ID. He had warrants.
They intimidate the hell out of you.
Yeah, so that's what they did while he was in the ambulance. He had been like, "No, am I fine?" I was like, "Am I in trouble?" No, I would have been like, "All right, am I free to go?" Bam, I'm going. Dude, I had 2 warrants for him. 2 warrants, and the cop hit him. Man, fuck that is.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, how you doing, man? Frankie, what's good?
Are you saying that indigo is putting you in the couch?
It does.
I guess-
Indica's put me in the couch. Yes. And I specifically go for this shit. I don't know. I like low. I'm gonna addict, man. I like low, bro. And that indica.
In the couch. In the couch.
In the couch. And
I
I be getting
never
it so
smoke
low.
bowl and gets me high.
No, fuck that. I can't do that sativa shit.
No,
It
wait.
makes me
Doesn't sound
makes you
right.
act
We're gonna
weird
cut
and
that shit. So
sativa makes you paranoid. Indica
No, it
makes you
don't.
cool. Sure,
I've
it
never
does, man.
depends on your body.
Sativa
I
is
have
like
never.
fucking crack, bro. Ask your weed dealer. Ask the fucking farm the people at the place, bro.
so curious, man.
Only thing that don't affect me is CBD, and every time I smoke an indica or, I mean, I feel the
The
same. I'm
sativa.
fucking stunned. I'm fucking stunned. I'm
Yeah,
stunned.
oh man, you're a connoisseur. Listen, go to these dispensaries now and ask them the difference between sativa and indica. Snobby
Dude, I have
motherfuckers
a
like me,
dude,
I'll get upset if I smoke sativa. How dare you give me that?
See, I'm the opposite. I prefer sativa.
But
I
it
want the
affects
head
My
high, not
girl
the
likes
body high.
sativa. My girl likes
No,
the
check it
sativa.
out. Check it out. I just mix all three of them together and take a roller coaster ride.
Me too. That's what this is, a
All right,
mix,
take
bro.
it, take the ride. Fuck it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
ups and downs, ups and downs. That's what that is.
Yeah, I stopped
Yeah,
smoking that straight sativa
you don't
on the
know
road.
you don't know to go 100 miles an hour and talk to your seats or go 10 miles an hour and eat your seats.
Right.
Yeah, they
You gotta find the in between stuff, the mix.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to get good at right now. I'm trying to find a mix. When
Hybrid.
I go in there, I've been going to the same place enough where they know what I'm looking for, and I talk to them. I want a hybrid, but more indica low, and we've been refining it. So when I come in, like I went in today, here I'll show you what I got today.
Yeah, what is your percentages up there? Like different strands. What's the highest
These is
percentage?
they're usually 30 something, low 30s. These is 28 and 29. That's what I got today. And they'll have the like infused shit where they take the crystals off of some other shit and put it in your weed. Now I saw it as high as 63%. But that's rare shit. Yeah, that shit was expensive too, bro. I forgot what I
Did you
paid.
see what Four Corners said, Joe?
No, hold on, let me see. The racism here in Farmington, Aztec, and Bloomfield, New Mexico is real, Joe. The Navajo Nation is located right next to these towns I just mentioned. Listen, I just started getting up on that shit and looking into it and shit because I don't know anybody. I don't run into any circles with people who've been on the reservation. No one talks about it, that's for sure. So I've been looking up myself. And it's because you know why I looked it up, because I needed to learn different laws and shit, and that somehow it got me into your shit on reservation shit. But it is really fucked up, Joe, the way they treat these people that like their gods. Police are still gods, coming to their territory when they want.
No, get the fuck off. This is my territory. That's why they call it a reservation. Fuck off.
Right,
Lucky
right.
we don't chase you. I ain't trying to be funny, but you lucky I you know what I mean?
Right,
For real.
but apparently the police can go in there and do what the fuck they want, and they don't pay a penalty for it when they misbehave, just like the same shit they do with us. Like no difference.
Yeah, but they have reservation authority. There's no reason for them to even, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here.
Apparently, agree, right? And then it should be clear-cut case. But apparently, they think that the people on the reservation are less than them, and they can say what they want, do what the fuck they want, treat them like shit.
Yeah.
Slow
They're
burn,
lucky
baby.
those people on reservations don't just come out shooting at them because they have all legal rights to. If they're on a real
And they're lucky
reservation,
that
they're supposed to
we don't
police
come out.
themselves.
They're lucky that we don't
Here's
come
the
out
thing.
shooting too. I guarantee you, we have all legal rights to do so in
Oh, we would come
whatever
out.
fucking
I had
instance.
I'm coming out shooting. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I don't get it.
Am I crazy? I know some states, I think, have changed this, but I thought there was a law where you have the right to resist an unlawful arrest. When I first
No,
started
yeah,
this, I
that's
used to hear
true.
Some
about it.
No,
states
that's
you
true.
do,
That's
some
true.
states you don't.
You
I
have
know in
authority.
some states you do not anymore. Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's a thing. That was a real thing. You can
It's
resist.
It
Yes,
still
you
is
can
in some
resist.
states.
I think no, you're right, Joe. There is certain states
In
that
illegal
you
detention,
can
you can.
resist an unlawful arrest, but the other ones you can't. I
So
can't start naming which ones are which, but there is a law on that.
so
But yeah. You
Well,
should be able to
bottom line, you have to absolutely prove you had a reason to try to defend yourself. You know what
resist.
I'm saying?
so let
Yeah.
me put us in one of
Um,
those states which you have the right to resist,
I
and a
know
cop is
Indiana is one. It's one of the only ones I can think of off the top of my
who
head.
who you say where?
Indiana is one of the few ones I know of, thanks to CH and Audit,
That
to
you
where
Yeah.
do
you
have
are
the
allowed to
right.
defend yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
So
We were doing
let's say
this.
you're in Indiana. Let's say you're in Indiana, and a cop is unlawfully arresting you. The guy is like, "Hey, I want your ID. You're parked in front of your buddy's crib. No, man, beat it. He bust your window, snatch you out the car, and arrest you. At some point, you hit him in his mouth. Stop damaging my property. Leave me alone. I'm assuming you go to jail.
You
What
better
you
be
guys?
live streaming it and be able to prove it, because once other cops
Yeah.
come there and
Exactly.
beat the
You're
living
gonna have
shit
to
out
have
of you,
proof.
Let's
Yeah.
assume you're
that's the
live streaming
problem.
it and you can prove it. Does
We can
that
prove it.
do you
you can fight against him and beat his ass if you have to.
Yep.
and in court do you win?
Yeah.
If you can prove it,
Yeah.
yes.
That's why
At the
it's
end of
still a
the
law
day,
there,
yeah, you
because
can
there's
prove
case
it.
law for it.
That's crazy, bro. The thought of that, bro. These people still have me brainwashed, bro, because to me that's unfathomable. Be ready to do the time. I'm okay with doing the time, but I want to choose when and where. I don't want to get 20 years because I just decided to stand on that sidewalk that day and flex my fucking rights. I want to know what's at stake. If I
Yeah,
can,
exactly. And don't do it in Indiana, Joe. That's just, I'm just saying that because I love you.
say don't even do it there.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay,
got
then you
scared when
have
fucking Omaha came here, dude. I said, dude, you need a
Yeah.
place to fucking stay, duck. You're close to Liberty. Come here immediately. That's what I tried to tell him, dude. Fuck.
If I'm not mistaken, Direct D had one where he pushed a cop's arm because the cop put his arm on him, and
Yeah.
he literally shoved that cop's arm kind of hard. He was out, I think, in front of a probation office. They were going to go do an audit there, and he pushed the arm, and then he put the case law because he edits it and he puts the case law up there. But wherever he was at that time, he was stating in that video. I know they do more of like the West Coast. So somewhere's out west, I know that law applies out there too because he put the case law on it and he said that he had every right to do it. So
I gotta do more auditing, bro.
Dude,
You
I
only
thought,
get good at a thing when you do it. I gotta do
yeah.
more auditing.
Well, we went to the sheriff's reserve, me and MCC, and then we got in a building. We were getting pushed out and shit. And, like, I got scoliosis. You can see it in my videos. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting it out there. So fucking what? Fuck y'all. But anyways, so we're standing there. We walk in, and I swear to God, I take a view out the window. Look at this flag. They're not hanging a blue line or green line bullshit, whatever. And next thing you know, you gotta go. You gotta go. And then the dude pushes me by the bottom of the back, so I turn around and smack him. I'm holding the camera like in front of me, and I smacking his hands off my shit. And I turned around, and I'm like, dude, you can't do that. And then he starts belly bumping me after he realized what he was doing. I was like, yeah, motherfucker. I
That is a big deal.
when I reacted like that, I thought I was done. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, that's why I would say that they stripped our law too, because you got to figure the Second Amendment wasn't just to be able to carry a gun to protect yourself from other people, but to protect yourself from your government.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would assume your primary purpose would be to protect yourself from the government.
Government, correct.
Yeah.
And just like in Nazi Germany, they took their guns away, and everybody knows the story about that. What happened there? I mean,
I'm
crazy.
told everywhere. Once they take their guns away, what follows is China, blah blah, and you can see it in Canada and Australia during the pandemic. Oh man, they treated it like in Australia. I can remember they told them you have curfew, you got to be in at so and so o'clock. You can only be out to exercise, go see a doctor, and if you don't leave the first time we tell you, $1,500.
I got a fucked up and fun fact about Australians. When you get a license to drive and you sign that paper and you want your license, so when Australian police pull you over, they can drug test you on the spot.
I'm told you got to give them your ID, all that bullshit.
All that bullshit, dude. Like it's straight tyranny.
That's what Canada did during the protest. Dude called whatever their state of emergency is called and froze bank accounts and shit over a peaceful protest. I say this man
Yeah.
is a god.
Yep.
Wow.
Justin Trudeau is a fucking tyrant. It's just I feel
Oh.
bad. I feel bad. I don't think that ever a president in our time would ever.
I was
State of
thinking, y'all bet
emergency.
not getting no fucking ideas, Joe Biden.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah.
But I guess that hand wasn't shoved up with that and that up that ass enough to puppeteer it. So they're like,
Actually,
nah.
I don't know if you heard the same thing I heard, that Trudeau was not going to do it, and he called, I guess it was Biden he called, and he told him, yes, he think you should do it, and he went on and did it. As I remember thinking at the time, that's the overlay for the underplay. Y'all setting it up so that if it's accepted over here, we'll see that shit and we'll be primed to accept that shit over here.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
what I
go
was-
check out the chat. He's got a pretty good video that he's got up there where they're out there protesting, and the sign clearly says that, you know, between these times, whatever, etc. And they were totally right. Everything was up. You know, they
You
weren't
see
trying
that,
to
ain't John?
what?
That's
They were
that's
in
the
public.
indica. I'm yawning.
Yeah.
That's the indica.
They go over there and start fucking
I'm
tearing the
sorry, man.
signs down and shit.
Midwest, I
you're all
talked
right.
all over you, bro.
But yeah, they tore down their signs and everything. It was bullshit.
Whose signs you tore down?
Look at Canadians. Go to the Chad's channel. He's
Oh,
got a
oh,
little piece of clip, and it just they're out there fold out tables, signs and
Sasquatch.
shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Caucasian Sasquatch.
Hey, what's up, Squatch? Brother from another mother.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all interested in that shit, but he got some good Bigfoot shit, man. You know, and theories on that shit. If it interests you, I'm interested in that shit. I really believe that Bigfoot. I believe that there are different large creatures we have not seen. As recent, I think, girl, I'm gonna misquote it. I think it was 10,000 years ago. Was the last separate human that they found from us. That the Hobbit, they found him on an island. But at the same time we were here, there were 5 other different types of human walking up. You know, like Cro-Magnon man or whatever. That was not us
Oh, they say
at
we
the
got a
same
Mexican
time.
Don't forget, we got Nessie. The
We
Simo.
got Nessie. Yes, big shit that lays undiscovered. I totally believe it's feasible.
Like the megalodon. You think the megalodon's not dead? Fuck.
I believe I'm right. I believe in it, yo. In fact, I don't know if it's true or not, but they got a really some overhead footage somewhere. They got a Google thing and something else. And the shadow was so big and it's shaped like a shark. You know, like what else could it be? Or they get it wrong. They play
They say
go ahead. Somebody else smoking, damn it.
I mean, there
well,
could be a number of things living in the Marinara Trench, or however you say it.
yeah, Mariana.
Mariana.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Joe.
marinara ain't that sauce?
I'm gonna hit the fridge now. I'll be back.
Hey, I
yes.
can't pronunciate words. I just know about
Right,
this stuff. Okay.
right. That's the important part, bro. Right, the
They
important
found
part
remnants
is to
of the giant
communicate.
squid, so I have no choice to believe in a giant squid.
Yes, right. That's what I was gonna say. There's always shit that they find that they didn't believe in, like the coelacanth. They was talking about that shit was extinct, and now they're finding them. That giant squid, they had to come up with a new name because they're finding them so big now. They went to the colossus squid, to the giant squid, and they got another name because they keep finding these massive squids, and they still ain't found the one that's really big and chewing on the whales and shit. You know, they know it's there because of the big marks on the whales when they go that deep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's crazy to think.
There he is. What's good, baby?
What's up, baby?
Perfect timing.
Well, you said my name
Hey,
3 times, so I rise
All
up like
right,
a
I'm
have
devil.
you
about to
ever
take
heard the
now. I
book called
know.
The Missing 4100 Sasquatch?
You mean missing 411?
No. Yeah, Missing 411. Thank you for
Right.
correcting me. Yeah, do you
What is
think
it?
Sasquatch would have anything to do with those out in the woods too? You think that could be a theory?
I would very seriously doubt it.
Give me the short version of the
Not in
missing
space.
411 so I can keep up with y'all conversation.
All right,
Oh,
missing
okay. It's
411 is the David Pilates cases that he finds of people that disappear in unusual circumstances in national parks,
Okay.
near national parks, or in odd locations.
Wow. Now
And
you said you don't think that they could be related?
I don't believe Bigfoot,
Very good.
Sasquatch, or any other interdimensional being
I
would
think
care.
No
it
one's
could be
ever said
possible.
that they've been aggressive and attacked them or anything like that.
Well,
No,
there's
that's
the
not what
8
I'm saying. I
cameras.
don't think you could take him, dude. If I found a Sasquatch and he was chilling, I'd probably go live with him. You know what I mean? Disappear, live like a wild man. He got it.
I guess
You know
the
what I
only
mean?
Maybe
way
that's
they
how
exist,
Sasquatch becomes Sasquatch.
Yep.
the only way they exist is to be very good at avoiding humans. We underestimate them.
Extremely good.
Yes, and I
Oh
don't
yeah.
think they have to be the fourth dimension thing. I think they have the skills. If they're driving trees in upside down and building these big ass huts and shit to live in and covering this type of ground from one foot to another,
I don't
I
think
think
that's
we
to live in, Jeff.
say again.
I don't think it's to live in. I think they're
It's
imitating what
oh
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
no,
wait, 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 wait.
not
By
to
the
live
way,
in. Just
Mr.
at
Tom,
night, I've
hold on.
seen something. I think is. I'm sorry.
I have a job, so you can kiss my ass. Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
I ain't even looked at the chat, bro.
Love you,
I ain't even
John.
looked at the chat since I've been in here.
Well, I
Fuck,
gotta
my
go
phone
too. Hold on.
fucked
What
up.
happened? What happened?
Ain't no chat. Oh, there it is.
But I
You
know a
guys
little
want
bit
to
about
hear?
Sasquatch.
You guys want to hear an interesting fact? You remember
Uh-oh,
those
let's see.
old globes in school, like the
Yeah,
regular globes that show you all the countries and stuff?
I do.
If you'd have to draw a circle on there to fit about like 7.5 billion people, how big
Yeah.
of a circle do you think you'd have to draw on that globe for all of
A
us to
little bit
come
bigger
and
than
stand in
Texas.
like a little 3 by
Well,
3
the
section?
first thing that I would do is go straight to China and work it out from there.
You're
Yeah,
right.
so
You
we're
could,
about the size of Texas.
yeah, you can fit them all in one state here. Some states.
Yes, sir.
Way smaller than that, the size of a pen. If we were all standing shoulder to shoulder with about a foot in front of us and a foot behind us, the size of a pen on that globe, just putting a dot, is how much room it would take for all of us to be in one spot at one time.
That pen must cover Texas. I think I've heard the same statistic that he's quoting. And I
Yeah.
think it says, you know, you each get 3 feet of space, I think is what they said on that.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
granted,
but
that was when there was like 7.5 billion. I think we're up to like 8.5 billion people now, but still.
I think we're just about
Anybody
to
for
crack
11?
8.
I'm going
I
for
think
11.
we're just about to crack 8. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh, Siri's a lazy up here. Hold on.
The series of sleep.
Yes,
Hey
it's
Siri.
Because you're very bump.
What is the question? What I'm finna ask her anyway? I can't even remember.
How many people are on Earth?
Oh, hey Siri. Siri's on vacation and I'm on Google.
That bitch can call it
you got a lot.
Just like a nice lady to ignore you.
She sucks too, bro. She sucks. She's so inferior to Google.
Hey Siri, tell me a joke.
Hey.
Oh well, I tried.
Hello, Trin.
7.8. That's
What's up?
last year.
Right.
7.83.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
I
Ain't
know
talked
he's
to y'all in a
almost
minute. What's going
at
on?
what's good?
Shit, you know, just chilling, watching this show about fake ass Jews. How these motherfuckers got ripped off on some fake ass Jews. So just try to watch that. He tried to say, man, them diamonds ain't real. Put that shit on that thing. He checked it, man. They ain't no damn diamonds. Got ripped off, son. We try to watch some of that. You know?
All
right. I'm sorry, I haven't stopped laughing yet.
I know.
I'll get there in a minute, baby.
Yeah. Why y'all, man, y'all don't know about some fake ass jewelry there. Y'all buy that shit up. You'd be like, oh, that's real. That's a Marc Jacob right there. Y'all
Hey,
dumbass.
do me a favor. Do me a favor. Take your retainer out, please.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers don't even know about that's my motherfucking real.
You know he's
Nah,
wiping his
motherfucker, tell me how you
screen
really
because he's
feel.
spitting like a motherfucker.
This motherfucker
Don't
said he
feel
said
bad.
300 grand. How about how that shit be dripped out, son? Dripped out.
So like you need
Only
I'll say,
300 grand,
boy.
he said.
Oh, y'all just don't know Trent.
Yeah, I get it.
To say the least.
Last time he was trying to talk
I'm
like
done being
this.
crazy now. I'm done. I was just watching about this fake ass Jews. Like I said, man, these motherfuckers get ripped off on this shit. Crazy. Walk in there and be like, oh, I want that. And then it turns out it's fake as fuck, son. You got ripped off.
Get better stuff from China.
No, I guess it's like a real epidemic. And then I guess there's like real jewelers too that are like, well-known name or whatever. And I guess they rip people off too. And it's like actually kind of a scam that they go after young black rappers more than anybody else.
Yeah, I was just about to
They
say
scam
something
them
about
the hardest. Yeah.
It was a short on YouTube. I forget who it was, but he asked why he didn't go back to Jacob the jeweler.
Yeah, they found out they were using low quality and manufactured diamonds. Now they got a machine that can tell. And for all of them washes and shit, they be giving them the shit down.
I have an opinion.
I don't know.
When it comes to jewelry, I have an opinion.
Check your fuck.
I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea.
That's
Shutting
funny.
out bad.
You're roboting, Trent.
It sounds like a vibrator.
Dude, it sounds fun. No, wait, wrong show. I believe that if a man is walking around wearing his net worth and not living in his net worth, he is a moron.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with that, Squad.
Yeah, go ahead. I was finna just throw one out. Whether I agree with or not, I hear a person that if you're living in your net worth, you're a moron. You should never. It's the worst investment you can have is a home and all that. I've heard people say that type of shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
and
do I
depending
know?
on how you're living, you would be correct. If you are renting all of your properties and you are renting all of your valuables and your possessions, then
You want a
purchasing
home.
something
Your
would
home.
be a big investment. I'm sorry.
You heard Elon Musk don't have a home. You ever hear the way he talk about that shit?
Yes, but he rents everything he uses. He doesn't own anything because he doesn't have to. It's cheaper in the long run for him to rent a jet and go where he needs to go rather than owning one.
Yeah,
He doesn't have
he's
to
right
maintain it.
because you got to think about maintenance costs, gas.
Hey, rich people only got money
license
because they don't spend
fees.
money. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
In
No,
some
that's
cases, leasing a
we got a
vehicle
whole
is more
county that's
effective
about
and
20
efficient
minutes
than
from
owning
me.
it.
All old money.
Some of the richest people in the world actually don't own anything.
This is
And they
true.
don't spend money for nothing. People just give them
Hey.
things. They rent them rooms, they give them clothes and cars and all kinds just to have you around.
They put everything, houses, cars, in the name of a business, so it's not really theirs. They
Right.
take no
LLC.
Did you see what Elon
Goes
Musk
on.
did? He sold all of his estates except one. Literally.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
I
there's
heard
a
him
lesson
talk
to be
about it.
learned from them. Then what? Turn yourself into a business as soon as you're 18. Like become an LLC the second you're 18. Like what the
They
hell?
probably learned that earlier than that, bro. They probably had that
Right?
shit when they 16. Daddy start their first
Shit.
LLC and give them a car.
I was a motherfucking company when I was 14. My daddy said, "Hey, you need me LLC." I was like, "Shit, Dad. All right, then." I ain't
You gotta
never got
remember
ripped off on some
what
bullshit.
Trump said. He's gonna small off a couple $1 billion.
Look, with a small $30 million loan from my dad, I turned it into
Right.
over the course of 10 years, $30,001.
Right. Who was
Proud of
that
myself.
clown who lost the election? He ran against, I don't know who he ran against, Obama or somebody. I don't know, Trump. I don't remember. But he got caught saying that shit. They asked him, what's your
Perot, that
plan
was
for
Perot.
college
That was
kids?
Ross Perot.
No, it wasn't
Motherfucker,
Ross
Ross
Perot.
Perot.
Wasn't Ross
Are
Perot.
you
He
sure?
said, he said, what's your plan for college students? It was a dark-haired dude. He said, get it the
He
same
thought,
way everybody else did. Borrow it from your parents. and then everybody started talking about how out of touch he was, and someone caught him playing he was talking to some Republicans somewhere, and someone recorded him saying that, listen, it's just the way it is. 49% of those people you can't change. They're rotten. They're gonna be like that. The 49% are us, and there's 2% up. We got to go have 2%, and then that second thing killed him behind the first thing. Anyway, I don't forgot the first name. Remembering the fucking story. Yeah.
I seem to remember Ross Perot being kind of a short guy with a little bit of ears there, and he was a self-made trillionaire. He had more money than money had money.
Hey Siri. He's still tripping on Siri. Hey Siri. Yeah, she's still bugging.
What do you want to ask Siri?
Hey Siri, I
forgot. I'm that high. I forgot. I forgot that fast, bro. I wanted to.
Siri said she quit.
Joe, yeah, I think she wants a divorce, bro.
She doing she act weird around my girl. We crack up about it. She won't answer no questions and shit, and or get motherfucker be like, here's what I found on Google. Rather than I ask how many people on the planet, she'll send me to a site somewhere. As opposed to telling me how many people it is, and then when my girl's not around, that motherfucker's brilliant. You should try an alternate route, Joe. How you doing today, Joe? What time you need? Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
On your D harder than a condom, huh? Damn, bro. That's crazy.
That's hardcore.
I need a cord.
What kind of cord?
I don't know the names of them. A Samsung cord.
Yo. I gotta call this, bro. I gotta call this, Joe.
I got the one.
Joe?
Yeah.
You gotta listen to me for 1 second.
Yeah.
Why do you have a mirror on your ceiling, my guy?
I said, what?
I know what you doing, bro. Oh my god.
You broke him. Look at that shit. You broke Joe.
This ain't my house, bro.
Again.
I'm sorry. Man, you are man. When I told you that you are like my cop watch fucking mentor / icon such a big guy, you just fucking you killed it right
there with that shit.
Yeah, dude. You killed that. Man. And he's cold.
Oh, fuck, I'm plugging up the wrong fucking phone.
I think my favorite thing is that blows the saddle shit. That shit blows my mind.
Oh, fuck of an idiot. There we go.
Hey, dude, you've accomplished the dream I've been wanting to do for like years, and I still ain't done it. My man.
I had a bunch of more stupid stories. Did if he liked that one. I had a bunch of stupid shit I could tell you about.
You guys think Elon's going to open the floodgates and all the banned people are going to come back? You think that's what's happening?
Nope.
What?
No.
He said nope.
He's going to use this to control people. That's what rich people do.
But first, you only got to get the illusion of freedom in order for us
he got
to.
it on so he could ban people worse.
Eventually, I'm with Sasquatch. That's surely you don't think that a really a good guy that's got in the hands of a good guy, he's going to be freedom. No, down the line, he's already bought and sold. Apparently, that'd be my guess. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm with Sasquatch. I expect this to be a play, but I also expect him to totally be that free guy, so we can follow him more and believe he's a god. Then he's gonna lay the hammer down
and then flip that shit over and crush you with it.
Yeah.
Didn't he already take it private though? Isn't Twitter private today?
It is. It is.
Traded?
Well, I don't know if it started today, but yeah.
He has total say so then.
That's right. I told somebody.
Yeah. Didn't he say he was going to unban people though? I thought he said he was going to unban a bunch of people.
I think
like Project Veritas didn't do anything wrong to get banned. They did the same fucking thing CNN did. So how come they're not?
I said I was Sasquatch, but that don't make it true.
What happened?
I said I'm Sasquatch, and that does not make it true. He can say whatever he want to say to make that profit.
I think the thing that's most disconcerting right now is he said he was going to make a group of moderators, and then they were going to go through the ban lists and start unbanning people.
What other way is
think
there to
that was
do
kind
it?
of concerning.
What other way is there to do it?
Fucking unban them and then start banning them again for being retarded afterwards. Like if you get up there and say something insightful or hatredous, just flat out hatredous, then you should just be permabanned.
All right. You're right. The mods can be scary. I was thinking there has to be some niggas whose shit was earned. But
yeah, for sure. There's some that got it earned, man.
But
Exactly.
you can't trust a group of motherfuckers that go by because they're using their feelings and determine who hits that shit. So you probably have to do what you said: unban everybody, and fresh start everybody. All right, don't do it again. Whatever you got banned for, don't do it again, motherfucker.
And they make their algorithm to hit certain words. You know what I mean? Certain phrases or certain words are outright banned, and they should put that in the terms of service too. Like you should be able to read exactly what banned phrases are.
Yeah, that's the problem. They could never do that because they'd have to admit that they ban a phrase, and that would be fucking hard to do.
That's okay if we ban a couple phrases.
Who determines that?
Well, if they're blatantly insightful or hatred,
negative.
I think a motherfucker should be able to say "die nigger, die nigger, die." I think he should be able to say that.
I don't believe he wants that to happen.
I've had it happen.
So you're saying freedom should be dangerous as a bitch, and that people should be personally responsible, and you shouldn't be offended if you heard something like that?
Yes, it might be a new concept, but yes, I'm
people
sure.
Can't do that, Joe. Jesus Christ, we need a moderator to come in and tell us what we can handle and what we can't.
Hey, in the words of the civil rights lawyer, freedom is scary.
It is. Yeah. And it ain't
So I said it should be
baby, I like it.
It should be dangerous? Oh no.
Freedom is scary.
Shouldn't be, but that doesn't mean it ain't.
Oh.
There you go.
But I thought we all wanted a monarch to tell us what was up. I thought we all wanted the oligarchy to make us eat bugs and sleep in pods and just say what they want and follow direction. I thought that's what we're all doing. It was like, isn't that the status quo?
No.
Don't we all want social credit score though, and the mark on our forehead or palm or something, and go up there and just pay for our snacks in there with no worker?
What, the one that says you are here?
Yeah, the one that says you're here, right?
Yeah.
Like, don't we just want to live in that society where cameras watch us all the time and monitor everything we think and say and do, and tell us where we can go and what we can buy?
You know what? If it keeps me safe, I'm willing to do it.
See, I'm willing to throw away my freedom. Peaceful slavery is far better than dangerous freedom. Holy shit.
Do I get internet 5G? I'm in. Come on, let's go.
Do I get Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Netflix?
Doritos.
Then I'm fine.
I mean, you're starting to make it sound better and better.
Cool.
Right, suddenly, not so bad.
As long as I got Xbox Live, Netflix.
Yeah. Hey,
Doritos,
I tell you what, I make a deal. I make a deal with. I'll give up your freedoms. As long as I can keep mine, and I'm all in. Yeah, I'll give up y'all freedoms. I'm in with them.
Man.
Yeah.
But you'll keep
if
yours.
I'm the ruler, sure.
Yeah, if I get to keep mine and I got to give up everybody else's freedoms, yeah, I'm all in. As long as I get to be free.
I reserve the right to refuse your freedoms.
Hey, Joe.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the American way, babe.
It's for the rich, it is, baby. You read my mind. That's how the rich certainly believe. That's why a judge be like, "What the fuck? You better run that license plate again." He believes I'm better than other people. Fuck is wrong with you? Shit.
Seen it time and time.
But I thought you wanted to just live in servitude with your ritualistic shame muzzle on your face and, just be happy for your scraps that the oligarchs give us, right? Isn't that the way we're supposed to be?
Well, that's
like follow
before
them like
now. That's
automatrons?
if I gotta wear a mask.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna wear one. They don't need to worry about it,
Make everyone carry a handgun.
Yeah.
About that one either. Damn.
That is the best idea I've heard all night.
A state did that. A state did that, right, and got in trouble, or they actually passed it. Wait, no, there exists a town now. I don't know if it's a town, city, I don't know, but I just looked it up. The law is every person over a certain age has to carry a firearm, or maybe it was own a firearm. And by the way, their crime is at 2%.
Did you say heaven exists here on earth and there's a place where every man, woman, and child has a gun? Oh, dear Lord. Say it's not so.
2%.
I welcome you, gentlemen and ladies, to Kennesaw, Georgia, where you are required to own a rifle.
There you go. There you go. That's it then. Yeah, you're correct.
That needs to be a
Kennesaw is
federal
2%.
mandate.
I was about to say, I just heard. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say we got to get kid safe guns though, like a Nerf version. You know what I mean? So like it won't really be so loud and it don't really hurt them so bad or nothing. You know what I mean? Gotta get like kid safe versions and shit. But yeah, there's gonna be guns everywhere. We got to have guns everywhere. Damn it.
They're in gangs. They're in, yeah.
You know, if you gave me, shouldn't give me, if you stop blocking my right to have a gun, I consider such a thing as locking up my shit. Because I think I'd be in a safer world. Everybody has less chance. People know I got a gun, less chance my house is gonna get broken into. Now I can lock my shit up. But in Chicago, I'd have to argue that I'm not gonna have time to go in there and hit that fucking code and remember, was it my kid's birthday number on the fucking safe? I got to keep the gun away from the clip. All these different laws, man.
Where's the goddamn key? Oh man, now I don't know where to put the bullets in the other one.
You gotta play Where's Waldo to fucking fire a gun.
Yeah.
Right, when the motherfucker right behind you, on your ass, or on somebody's ass in the front of your yard.
Well, you at least need 15 minutes pre-forewarning.
I'm gonna need notifications, before any violence occurs around me.
Because I gotta go get my stuff all unpacked.
Yeah.
This is
So
why you
speaking
get
of guns,
fingerprint.
did you know that Switzerland hasn't had a mass shooting since 2001? And that's the country
Outstanding.
has about 2 million privately owned guns in a nation of 8.3 million people.
Outstanding.
In Switzerland, you are required to take gun safety courses in school.
Oh wow! So they do have guns and they don't have those shootings. Check that shit out.
The country's overall murder rate is 0.
Damn. Oh wait, I know where I'm going. Fuck that.
I don't know if I'll believe that statistic.
You gonna
though,
fuck
because
up that
of
stat,
immigration.
bro. Fuck that. I'm jealous. You gonna fuck up that
Actually,
stat.
Ajod, I think I watched some shit recently because of immigration and because of all the stuff that's going on. That those stats aren't exactly up to date.
It says as
I would say overall, but there's definitely been violence in Switzerland. It's recorded in the news. It's
Isn't it murders?
Yeah,
and
there
that
has been from
still has to
immigration,
been
all kind of shit.
That still would have been some murders, honestly.
Didn't
Exactly,
someone
there
drive
is.
a truck through a crowd of people in Switzerland a few years ago?
That's
Right.
not a
It
good.
says the country's overall murder rate, though, is near.
Oh, near. I didn't even say near. Yeah.
Well, of course it is, because it's so low. It's nothing like here, though, where a pregnant mom gets beheaded in the middle of San Diego or whatever, fucking broad
consider this.
daylight. Some other jackass pretends that his SUV got out of control and he ran over 60-some fucking people, 70-some people.
Why are we so sick and twisted, man? What the fuck is
That
it,
was
man?
funny,
All
though,
right.
that he made Fort Brooks and he hid behind Fort Brooks and shit, and he defended himself. God, what a fucking idiot. That guy was great. Like, that was the greatest trial that ever happened.
What are you talking about, Brooks?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
called
Fort Brooks.
everybody else. I am bowing out and I'm going to bed, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, Joe, you didn't watch that and laugh your ass off when
Uh,
Daryl Brooks tried to defend himself?
I did. I caught some of it. I certainly looked up the highlights and I caught clips on some of the shows and shit. I didn't watch.
Man, that
the
shit was
trial.
great, dude. He was mean mugging the judge. He told her to shut up, dude. He kept fucking objecting her left and right, dude. He got kicked out, had to put in the other fucking courtroom. He put a bunch of boxes around himself and made Fort Brooks. Man, it was the greatest shit ever.
And if you look at it, when he first started getting the opportunity to speak, when they were still being civil, he was presenting some good arguments. I'm not saying it was valid or no shit like that, but at least he was making arguments. But at the end of it, it had deteriorated to him. You know, I ain't got to hear that just yelling over behind the boxes and shit. But in the beginning, when they were trying to go back and forth, that was interesting too.
He lost his right to make a closing argument because he couldn't knock his shit off, and then he lost something else too because he wouldn't knock it off. There were two things he lost right in a row at the end of the trial that basically just made it be the jury went out and decided. I think it took them overnight, but the total was like 3.5 hours or some shit, guilty on every verdict. I think he gets sentenced sometime next week. He's looking at 1,050 years.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I like your idea. You can't take away a nigga's closing argument. You give it to him, and if he jags it off, you know, then you cut his throat. But off of some other shit.
She tried, Joe. Like she tried so hard. That judge was so patient, so kind.
Oh, she let him at least start?
No, she asked him repeatedly, will you please make your closing argument? He just wouldn't settle down. He kept freaking out and yelling at her. He kept saying he couldn't.
But she gave him the opportunity though. She gave him the opportunity.
50 different opportunities to do his closing argument.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Different times to call his last witness. Like she tried so hard because he wanted a mistrial. That was his whole thing, is he wanted subject matter jurisdiction, which meant nothing. He was trying to claim sovereign citizen. He kept saying, I don't want to be called that name, when they were like, you're Darnell Brooks. He's like, nah, I don't want to be called that name. Like, so his whole argument was to say that they couldn't hold him accountable for what he did. And they should hold the vehicle accountable because the throttle body got stuck in it.
Let me ask you
what he was trying to say.
Let me ask you, what was their counter argument to his you don't have jurisdiction?
What the prosecution say?
Yeah. What was their counter argument?
You could have shut the car off from the first person that you hit, you fucking dickhead. From the
I'm
first
sorry, no. Maybe you didn't hear the question. You didn't hear the question. You didn't hear the question. You're saying that he asked about what jurisdiction do they have over him?
Oh, subject matter jurisdiction. Yeah.
Yes. And what was their counterpoint to prove that jurisdiction?
Theirs is that it happened in that state and that they're in that town and that she's the assigned judge of that municipality and that it's the people, meaning the state, are representing the people who are injured in this matter against him, the defendant. So the subject matter is what he did and the jurisdiction is where they are. So
is that argument hold? I haven't thought about it before.
No, it was a thing he came up with because that has to do, and I'm not a lawyer, I don't know enough, but I know enough from that trial of what he was trying to do. He was trying to bring it up as if this was admiralty law or if this was constitutional law or where is the matter being held at. He was
he allowed to bring that up? What was their counter argument?
No, because it's an invalid argument. Because if you're on the land of America and in a town and in a municipality, they have the jurisdiction. Goddamn it, you're in their fucking residence. You're not out in the middle of the ocean. You know what the fuck?
That's my point. Is that
because that's what he tried to bring up was maritime admiralty law, and he tried to bring up constitutional law, like the both of them.
I've never heard it. I've never heard a good counter argument to that, and I know they didn't give a good counter argument to that shit. I saw that part where she just shut them down and wouldn't even hear that bullshit.
Thank you, Mr. Minix.
Yeah, no, she wasn't going to hear that bullshit because it's a fool's argument.
Who gets to decide? And certainly not now when we clearly know that he hit 90-some people or some crazy figure. But take that shit aside, and the law and all that bullshit must still apply. You can't just say your whole argument's invalid. You know, you got to run it through, especially when I'm facing the 1,400 years. I'm sorry, don't rush this.
Right? It was clearly he's accused of committing a crime.
Yeah.
It's in an area we can all agree.
I don't know. Well, wait, but
that it
Yeah,
happened.
wait. But does Waukesha? I'm not smart enough to know, but I do know that in court, until jurisdiction has been proven on the record, you can't even proceed. I know
Correct.
that much.
But
So
they
it's a
did that.
big thing. If they put that big ass rule in there, it's not a given. It's a real thing.
So the
You
judge
can't just
handled
say
that.
if you're in Waukesha, Walker has jurisdiction, then they don't have to put that shit on there. Jurisdiction has been proven. Nigga, wherever the crime happened, that's the jurisdiction. That would be an obvious. But they put
Yeah, they
that
did
rule in there
that.
for a reason.
They did
He
that
went to the
in the
Dale
opening
Gribble School of
argument
Law.
of the thing. The prosecution and the judge both laid out of how they're able to prosecute him and where their authority comes from. It comes
Oh, I
from
didn't hear that
not
part.
only the city, but the state, but then on top of that, the federal government, which is bestowed upon that judge to be able to
So
handle matters.
no, well, they had a shit argument then. If their argument is that because I'm a judge, I have jurisdiction over you, fuck that argument. I'm not buying it.
Yeah. It seems like it would have boiled down to the state having jurisdiction over it.
It would have went that way, and I'd like to hit an argument. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. I bet you James or somebody could lead me straight there.
No, they did argue it a little bit in the beginning.
Correct me if
I'm
I'm
telling
wrong.
you
This
though
isn't
that
a rights issue at all. This is a criminal issue. It falls under
yeah,
criminal law,
exactly.
criminal statute.
Yeah, it's not a civil matter.
That's
The
not
other, if
questionable.
you're trying to bring up subject
Right.
matter jurisdiction, that's civil. They even talked about that right in the fucking trial. The judge
Oh,
said
wait. So that jurisdiction shit only applies in
a
civil matters.
Yeah, it's not a thing
Wait,
as
all
a
right, let me
criminal.
comprehend that. Criminal,
When
do
you
you have
talk the
jurisdiction? No,
criminal statute,
that doesn't fly. No, that can't be true.
Because you broke a law of the common people that the people have all agreed together is against the fucking law. They have to have retribution. It's the justice system, man. They have to have retribution of some sort of way. That's why we have trials and a whole court and a whole thing.
I could have sworn that all of these fucking criminal shits that I hear about, motherfuckers be charges, motherfuckers bring up that jurisdiction shit.
Because it's a loophole
it's a largely
that people think they
misunderstood
can
aspect
use,
of
but
American
it's a,
law.
like I'm telling you, it's a false argument.
Listen,
It's a
because you're
fool's game.
telling me, I hear you with that it's a false argument, but you telling me. I am asking for the explicit details, which I haven't been able to get
Why
on
it is?
YouTube. I haven't been able to get from that trial. I wouldn't mind hearing two people who are adept in this argue it back and forth. I'm certainly not one of them. And you telling me, just trust me. I'm telling you, it's a fool's.
No.
That don't help me.
I'll give you an actual thing. Then I can cite you to Leto's Law, bro. He talks about this. I don't know the exact video.
I probably sub to that dude.
But Leto's Law is on YouTube, and he goes through things like this a lot. And he's talked about sovereignty and sovereign citizens and all of
The
this
jurisdiction. I just want the jurisdiction part right
and
now.
even
I'm
in the
interested.
very beginning of that trial with Darnell,
None of you niggas is sovereign citizens. What's that maritime shit they always talking? The fringes on the flag behind the judge. What the fuck is that?
Let me take a swing. All right, are you familiar with Black's Law Book?
Yeah.
Black's Law Dictionary?
Yeah, there's a different one. Yeah.
Black's Law Dictionary is largely established in maritime law and maritime tradition. It is almost a direct holdover from the British maritime law. It is almost verbatim. So when you hear people start bringing up Black's Law Dictionary, quite often they have gone a little bit overboard in their interpretation of modern criminal law.
And some of this, and what he just said too, maritime, meaning that this has to do with out in the middle of the ocean, not in the middle of our continent. You know, it's a maritime admiralty laws. Like that's where some of this other stuff.
Wait. Here would be
talking about if you're out on a boat and you're out in the ocean off of the coast of America.
Yes. I like the jurisdiction argument more now. I like the jurisdiction argument more now.
Right. So that's why
because
people
you have to look into this jurisdiction, where your jurisdiction comes from. And if your jurisdiction, if apparently he thinks he has an argument, a lot of South Shits think they do, if it comes from something that had its genesis over the water and legally doesn't apply. I don't give a fuck if you're right or wrong. If the man has an argument 8 steps down the line, I need to hear it. I know he obviously hit them niggas. He's a lousy dude with a poor excuse. He's caught on videotape. I was watching him yesterday when he got out the car, was in the backyard on the Ring doorbell.
Okay.
He's thoroughly busted. Let's put that shit aside and just talk about legalities.
And then he tried to say that his homie dropped him off in a brown Civic. He was like, I didn't even drive there. My homie brought me in a brown Civic. I wasn't even there. And then they were like, well, how come you got the keys, Darnell? He was like, they ain't the keys to that car. They're like, bullshit. We stuck it in and it started it. He was like, oh, well, that's my mom's car. He was like, oh, well, that's my mom's car. That's funny. Them stories change fast as shit in the interviews. When they interrogated him, bro, he broke down fast as shit, but he knew he was fucked, man. Like, he knew it. He knew he was fucked.
Yeah. I don't know what makes him fucking snap.
The whole reason why he brought up all of what he brought up, and he kept objecting, he kept asking grounds and all this other shit. He played pseudo lawyer, is he was trying to get a mistrial the entire time.
Yeah, I believe at some point he just gave up and tried to get a mistrial. I would agree with you.
He did.
In the beginning, he thought he was smart enough to pull it off. Right? In the beginning, though, he thought he was smart enough to pull it off. He thought his arguments would work. He at least gave him a shot.
Maybe the first half hour of the first
day, I was thinking maybe a couple days at the most. Yeah, I was thinking only a couple days. After that, it was over with. What if a smart fuck was in there? What if an adept Freeman, Paul, what's his name? What is the nigga name? Paul Unslaved, James Freeman. We know that. That's a given. I know emotion is gonna make us keep saying that shit. I'd like to get past it. I will certainly stipulate this nigga guilty as a fuck.
Okay.
And okay, I'm not crazy and trying to defend him right now. I'm just trying to examine the law.
Okay.
Yeah. What if I would like to see a more adept nigga, Paul's Unslaved or James Freeman. Those are two cats that seem to be adept in this shit. Argue that, not go to jail. I don't want to see James hit a nigga. James wouldn't hit a nigga. Nah, that crazy shit. I'm just saying, can I stick James' mind in that dude? What would James' argument have been?
Educated individual to take a crack at the case from the inside, as
not just educated as fuck in that particular soft sit area. That's smart, not just crazies. You know, it's smart and think he has arguments.
Have you ever met a sane sovereign citizen?
I don't know. I've never even met one. I don't think. I don't know shit about soft sit.
Do you even understand the concept of a sovereign citizen? Or
much less than you would ever. Much less than you would ever imagine. I do not know what Moore's law is.
All right, I might be saying that wrong. What is it? Moorish citizenship or Moorish?
I've seen Moors. The Moorish are. I thought you said laws. Yeah, I've seen Moorish. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to watch a guy. Yeah, go ahead.
They identify as people who are part of a non-located country. They are the traveling Moors, kind of
dope.
like.
I like it. I like the concept.
Right. No, they don't abide by local laws. They do abide by local laws, but they don't answer to local governments.
Interesting. Is that what that is? I abide by the law, but I don't answer.
Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, correct me.
Somebody. You're doing a good job. It's kind of based off of what gypsies were doing back in the day.
Right.
And is that logical? If there's that logical, if say I'm a student of the earth, a son of God, and I do not wish to participate in your shit under God, I should have the right to pass by. And as long as I break no laws, natural laws, that's probably where they go with this shit, then I should not be fucked with by you.
Right. That's what gypsies have advocated for thousands of years, because they don't have a natural homeland. They've always traveled. So that was
there is an argument there.
There is that we don't have a homeland. Our homeland is to travel.
Wait. Do you have to abide by the laws of the land? What if the laws are shitty and I'm just passing by? And the laws are, gay people, if you don't tell on a gay motherfucker, if you don't tell on a gay motherfucker that he's gay and point him out, you get 25 years in jail. I just happen to be on the L with a flamboyant motherfucker that thought he could trust me. and I'm risking my life. I obey the law. I go turn that gay dude in. No.
I say
So
leave the
that's
country. If you're traveling more,
so
you
that's
have the
where the
opportunity
gypsies
to
would
just leave.
right.
Very good. If you're traveling more, you should be traveling. All right.
Well,
That's
so that's why
still.
they advocate for the right of free travel. You know,
Yeah.
That's
that's
why
where that
travel
advocation
versus
comes from.
what is that? Travel versus driving is so big.
Right.
Because they're
Driving involves
traveling.
commerce.
I
Driving is
gotta
a
look
privilege
into that
given
because
by
the
the
Right.
motherfucker
state.
on the
That is another
move.
one
I
of those
wonder is that an
admiralty things
argument?
too. That falls back to a maritime definition as well. That comes back to you can take your yacht, your pleasure yacht, from New York to Charleston, and nobody
Right.
can give you any shit about it. But if you load that yacht full of beer, you are now a commerce vessel.
Oh, that's beautiful, baby. And it puts it
Yeah.
in
See what I'm saying?
perspective. Yes.
All right.
So, all
Cool.
right. So, wait. So them niggas right. I should be able to travel from New York to fucking to California. No one should open their mouth.
Okay. Well, you are not incorrect. You can leave New York with whatever you wish to have on your vessel. You may travel all the way through the Panama or around the Cape,
That's
however
right.
you want to do it. When you get to
Right.
California, you will have to enter U.S. water space in order to get to your destination, and you are no longer in international waters.
Well,
Therefore,
that's
you are
a
in violation of commerce law.
all
Yep.
right. That's a
And
shit
we do have
fucking
borders in
rule.
California. It's like coming to a different country or something. We do have like intake things on the interstate.
I just rolled in. No, baby, what you doing?
My man say he traveling.
Right, I told him I was
in
traveling. I was
California.
here.
Well, you got to think too. Like if you're in international waters, the captain of a ship literally becomes a judge, jury, and executioner too.
Yeah,
Captain
yes,
of a ship is
but
God, as far as you're concerned.
Welcome in, Ellie.
however, it's not logical that they would apply that maritime law bullshit. That seems to be an obvious flaw. So they'd have to
It's
have
certainly
overcome
not
that shit
on a
some way
highway.
by bringing it onto land. They'd have an argument. They'd have a counter argument. They wouldn't have missed that one. That was too obvious.
Well, no, according to the way the Constitution is written, it states that there are baser laws of the land than the Constitution that are unwritten laws, like humanity. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You don't just go
Right.
out and start
All
murdering
right. I
children
keep
in the
forgetting
street.
that
That's
aspect.
obviously evil,
Yes.
right?
As long as they don't break
All right.
those laws, you do not fuck with
Those
me.
laws.
That's where they're coming from. Is it?
These people assume that Black's Law Dictionary is the baser laws of the land. It's not. We draw a lot from Black's Law, but it is not based in Black's Law.
I would not assume these people are idiots, though.
right?
What about the Magna Carta?
I said we're also inspired by the Magna Carta.
Yeah,
Most things
yeah.
that are
Yes,
Yeah, I
I've
wasn't
seen them
going to muddy the water with that one.
I wouldn't go to water. I don't know enough, bro, but I've heard people use that
I'm sorry,
argument.
dude. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying if we get into the Magna Carta and those particular rights, it's
I
going to
have-
take a minute to get through it.
I have, personally, I have no
for sure,
problem.
but it's a
I
basic
love shit
framework
like
of
this
ours.
personally. Well, fuck, we could read the Magna Carta. I'd bore everybody to death. I'm okay with
I got time, shit. I got a computer.
Hey,
Let me
Ellie, how
fire
you
this other
doing,
stuff.
man?
We'll go verbatim. I got shits to give. It's content, right?
Right. But that was his argument. The
we
whole
gonna take
time.
out the
He
Magna
was trying to
Carta.
say that because there was no one person to stand there and accuse him,
That was a
it was
dumbass
representative
argument, right?
of the
That was
state.
ridiculous fucking argument. Where's the victim? I mean, where's the
Well, they're
person
straight
that
out across I-15.
right? That was a crazy argument. I didn't get it.
He tried to say that
It's
the
not an
prosecution had no way to stand because there was no person to stand there and argue.
Right. So I get
But the
off.
people
So
is
by
not
his
a
logic, I get to murder motherfuckers every fucking day. And as long as I'm successful and they can't say nothing,
right?
I'm good.
Exactly.
Well, no, he did say it was wrong, and he did say that families were hurt everywhere, and he wanted to blame the SUV. He said that the throttle body was that car was
that was his argument. I totally missed that. He's saying that
that the car was
That's like if a bandit kills somebody. Like if a deer kills somebody, they're gonna go after the deer.
Exactly. So that's what he was trying to
don't
blame.
think
It
that
affects
whole
the
time. I don't
families.
think
It
that's a good
affects
analogy.
everybody, but they're not
No,
going to go
sir.
after that.
No, sir. This
Well,
is
our
not a good
state,
analogy. A better analogy is if a man walks into a movie theater and kills 47 people with a gun, do they blame the man or the gun?
No.
That's the
He's
Oh,
analogy.
that they
blaming
blame the
the
person on that.
car.
Yeah, that's self-explanatory.
Right. But he's
He's
blaming the
blaming the car.
malfunction in the car. That shit is it
There was
happens.
no
We all
malfunction in that
know
car.
it. Your throttle sticks. I've had mine. I've had to reach on the floor and pull mine
Sure.
off in my
And
old
you
Monte
turn that
Carlo.
motherfucker off, don't you?
I
Throw that
pulled it.
bitch
I've
out
been
of gear, turn it off.
successful pulling it off. If it gets stuck, I've been successful pulling it back.
Yo.
And then I'd pull it, turn over, pull it off. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
What the fuck is that, Brett?
That's Toe.
Hi, Toe for life.
What the fuck is Toe? Hold on, let me zoom in.
He's on AJOT's channel.
He's whispering over AJ's shoulder.
This is a
Fucking
toe
with
for
you.
life takeover right here.
That's good. Oh,
I
you
knew
know
it.
I'm high. You can't do that shit, bro. You know I'm high. Oh my god.
What's up?
I
That's
do
the
want
most
to throw this
confusing
out
shit
there.
ever, bro.
I do want
What's
to throw
up,
this
Toe?
out there.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
People used to actually prosecute animals back in the day over in England.
Yeah.
The last one that they did was like a pig for killing
Interesting.
someone. So animals can be
Interesting.
prosecuted under the law. And they
Interesting.
had
Thank
whole
you for that
trials.
English law.
tidbit. Thank you for that
They
tidbit
cannot
of
be prosecuted
information.
under
Yeah, I've
American
never heard
criminal
that.
judicials.
I mean, we don't do it here in America, but they have done it around the world. We hold
So what-
animals in, I believe, I want to say it's somewhere where if a bear or a wolf attacks someone, that they have to go out and hunt that wolf or bear. And I know
I've heard
the
that. Yeah, I've
wolf.
heard that. Like
Wow.
if it's a nuisance animal, yeah, go kill it. If it's a nuisance and
Yeah, they'll send the sheriff to go do it. Yeah.
No saying that.
Yep.
Or the parks department.
Well,
or
y'all
whatever.
got country boys up there?
Yeah.
That shit don't happen around here.
Hey,
Like they get noosed and right the fuck out.
I believe we should be able to kill them. There is a animal defense here. Animal cruelty. There you go.
What are you saying?
That's confusing.
Yeah.
I said we should be. I said we should be able to go after the animals, like he said, because there's animal cruelty. We get in trouble for hurting animals. So if they hurt us, we should be
So
able to.
we should go after the animals that hurt us.
Yeah, so we could have it human cruelty. Is that what
Yeah.
that was? There you go.
I mean, it's
Suddenly, I
only
want me
fair.
a Puma state.
So I was thinking about that. So you know how just to beat a dead bush here a couple more times. You know how
Yes, I'm
Darnell
down.
tried to blame his SUV for having throttle body malfunction and the gas went. That's why he was hitting the horn and waving his hands like a goofball.
Right.
Because he couldn't stop. Right. That was going to be his argument. before he
60 some
started it.
70 80 niggas or
Yeah.
something. He hit a lot of people though, bro.
Yeah.
That's
So
more
the
than an
prosecution was ready for that, though, and when he even laid out a hint of that, then their argument was pretty easy. You could have used the brakes. Earlier in the video, we saw that the brakes worked. You could have hit the brakes.
Really?
You could have pulled the e-brake. You could have put the
Yeah.
car in park, or you could have shut it off.
So
And
wait,
the
wait,
first
that's
person was
big.
hurt.
If that's wait, that very first part, you could have used the brakes.
You could have used the brakes.
I don't believe that how do you know he didn't use the brakes?
Because they
No
said
lights.
that. Yeah, they said that all they saw were them blinking. They didn't even see him on.
No tail lights. That was
Yeah.
brilliant.
So he was just tapping the brake in order to turn to be able to swerve and hit more or less. I don't even know.
Oh my goodness, bro. That's dope.
I'm surprised he didn't go to the mental side and said that he panicked and he didn't know what to do.
I assumed he was going to go there.
out. He wanted to try to blame the vehicle itself, but here's the thing: you could have shut the vehicle off. You could have simply turned the key, and it all would have
He could have
stopped.
jumped out,
You could
and
have
that would have made him not responsible for some of that. They
You
would
could
have
have
still held him
intentionally
responsible for
crashed it into a
manslaughter.
parked car.
That's what I was thinking. I've been with a buddy of mine. And I've swerved Monte Carlo, that same Monte Carlo, into some walls and shit to slow it down.
I mean, logically, let's think this out. Even remove the police, even remove him being angered at his girl, remove everything. Let's just say you're driving along and your car all of a sudden starts speeding
All right,
beyond
you're caught
reason,
speeding. The first thing you do is hit the
can't
brakes.
make it stop, and
First thing you do is hit the brakes.
realize that there's going to be a bunch of people.
Hit the brakes,
Joe's
throw
right.
it in neutral, turn off the
First
key,
thing you
pull
do
it,
is
you're gonna
throw the key out the goddamn window and bail
hit
the
the
fuck out.
brakes, throw it in neutral,
fucking
or
right.
try to throw it in park.
This is what any reasonable mind,
Someone said that, pull your emergency brake.
because we
Yeah.
all know what would happen if you don't do anything about it. And let's say there's a school bus letting kids out in front of you. You know what I mean?
Oh,
There's
period. Yes, you know
there's
it's a parade. You know the consequences.
Don't feel
You
bad,
have to
Ellie. I'm
know-
lost too.
Huh?
Hi, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
I mean, so that shows right there intent on this guy's part. The fact that he didn't stop after 1, 2, 3, that he kept going. 76 people injured, 6 of them dead, including a little 8-year-old. You're going to tell me that he's going to say, well, I couldn't stop, or I was panicked, or what could possibly be your argument? And furthermore, why isn't this a hate crime?
First of all, I'm not sure. I believe hate crime. First of all, I'm not sure hate crimes should be a real thing. And
I agree with you.
And are you
But it
telling
doesn't
me
fit the
everybody
narrative,
you
so
hit
it's
was
not gonna be called a
white?
hate crime.
Yeah.
There's
That's what
so
I'm telling
many
you.
you niggas you can't throw a rock without anyone.
Yeah, right. But that's what I'm telling you. Yes, all these victims were the same.
I said so many of you niggas you can't throw a rock without hitting 84 white people.
Right.
I could argue in court that odds are, motherfucker, if your brakes locked, you gotta hit 84 white people.
Well,
not
he
a hate
was in a
crime.
predominantly white area, though.
If you
That's
hit
all I'm
84
saying.
people, I'll buy it might be 84 white people.
He hit
So you
84
should still
white
be
people.
just
He
as
only
fucking
got
convicted.
84
Yes,
points. He should
yes,
hit
that's
84
that hate crime
brothers.
shit should have
Yo.
come to play. I'm sorry, Toe. I'm sorry.
Listen, if he only hit 84 white people, that's only 84 points. If he'd hit 84 brothers, he'd have had like fucking 350 points.
Right? And for that matter, if the white guy's driving to Harlem, he faces the same issue, right? His
I
odds
almost
are
think
you
the
hit
roles
84
reversed.
black people.
Wait,
I think
I
the
think we're
roles
looking at this the
reversed,
wrong way.
and that dude doesn't live to stand trial. Like, really. I think flip that around, and there's BLM, and they're marching, and some white asshole comes and does that. That dude doesn't live to stand trial. So
That's right. I agree.
All I heard was BLM and got sidetracked. I thought I was gonna have to go there for a moment. What was the rest? What happened after BLM?
I just said take the Waukesha parade and flip it all around. Instead of a bunch of, white people celebrating Christmas, imagine it was BLM marching.
It's racist then.
Yeah, that's what I said. And the motherfucker don't even live to make it to trial. You know what I mean? Right there. Because kind of what I wanted to point out. Flip it around and make it a woman that did all this, an Asian woman that did all this. We'd be blaming the car.
Killing me, Joe.
If an Asian woman did it, she might get away with it.
Man. They don't never make that car again. Right?
All right, hold on. That was a bad analogy. Dude. That was the baddest. Okay, BLM is. I don't think they're going to be out there celebrating Christmas or Hanukkah or maybe Kwanzaa or something.
I was
like that.
joking with that. It's racist. Hey, wait. I was joking with the. It's certainly racist. That was a joke.
Check this out, Trinity. Check this out.
He took me serious.
In Ohio, there's a thing called equipment failure when it comes to driving. And you could actually get off on some shit like that if you could prove equipment failure, believe it or not.
Okay, but then let's say that it is, and full intent because of this equipment failure that a lot of people innocently are going to pay the wrath of that. What do you do as a responsible person in that car? Do you turn it and ram it into something else, risking your own imperil and own danger at the sacrifice of their innocence? What do? Do you ram it into a parked car, into a building? You know what I mean? Do you try to fucking turn it in circles? Like what?
I would say that in my mind right now, sitting here on this panel, I would tell you, yes, that's what I would do. But when you're in that moment and everything's a split second decision, you never know.
Certainly no reasonable mind thinks I should just go plowing through people like fucking GTA.
No, I'm not saying that, dude. I'm not just saying, and I'm not saying the person's innocent. We're talking
That guy
about that guy.
deserves the
We're talking
bottom
about
of
that
a
guy in New
barrel.
York or whatever, right? That plowed
Can I
through
say
that fucking
something?
crowd.
I think any of us would turn it into a wall, but let's say it's a 16-year-old girl learning to drive, just had her license for a week or two. She would freak out and go through probably 100 people before she figures out how to do something. You
That's
know,
sexist.
You're not wrong on that. You're probably not wrong on that because she's texting the entire time to her friend.
I can't stop the car.
Oh my god!
Snapchat,
I don't know
Google
what
searching.
to do. I should Snapchat this.
Hey, asking Siri like Joe was earlier when he knows he's got
Right.
and shit.
Hey, you guys, check me out on Instagram. My car failed, and I think I hit some people. Oh my god! Snap tag. I think my life is fucked.
Get that last selfie right before she plows into that dude on the windshield.
That last selfie.
Doug face and a peace sign.
Some guy on the windshield just smack faced right on there. A bunch of slobber
Yeah,
coming right
and
out of
he's
his
doing Doug
doofus
face
face.
and a peace sign too.
Yeah.
You see the chicks doing selfies and shit like at the funerals of their moms and dads, you know, doing TikTok dances. That's what they doing. That's tacky as fuck,
shit.
Joe.
That's what brainworms do to you.
God damn, dude. He says she's
Brainworm.
twerking at her daddy's funeral.
Yes,
Holy
yes,
shit.
it's a bunch of little TikTok vids with dead grandma or somebody in there. They doing a TikTok dance.
I'm sorry.
Grandma's gone, so I'm gonna go ahead and twerk.
I'm sorry, people, but we should have beat our kids. I'm just saying.
Oh, yes, yes.
Unmercifully.
What if the law told you, hey, listen, you want to be a cop, you can no longer hold that belief because anyone who whoops their kid, it's illegal and you got to lock them up and go to jail. If you don't become a cop, do you support that law? Do you disobey that law?
According to the cult, if you smoke weed, you can't discipline your kids for up to 7 hours afterwards. I guess.
Right, right on, right on.
I didn't realize that. You can't smoke a bowl and then tell your kid not to stick that.
Trinity.
I wasn't up on my
it's
cult. A memo didn't come in the mail.
I gotta mute. I gotta act like I wasn't here. I'm not allowed to be here. I'll be in trouble.
Oh, yeah. You get in trouble for associating with me?
Yeah, I like the way you think, so that was pretty cool.
I never saw Topher Life on here. Never heard him. Don't know nothing. I don't answer questions.
It's called plausible deniability.
I'm like Joe Cool. I'm gonna pull my Italian card. So I'm allowed to hang with everybody.
Okay, yeah, with everybody, right? Yeah, you know, everybody needs their quota.
Is that like the Marinara Trench? The Italian trench that we didn't know about.
Sorry, I couldn't remember
It's full
what
of
it was
goddamn
called.
tomatoes and shit.
Marinara, whatever, however you say it. You know what I'm talking
Mariana.
about. That's all that matters.
Yes, sir.
Ellie's got a question, y'all. I pinned it.
Question for the panel. What are your thoughts on the Sarah Boone case? Who's Sarah Boone?
Sarah Boone. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I've heard that one. Is that the
hey
love
Siri,
triangle
you want to
thing that
work
happened
now?
in North Dakota?
Hey Siri.
Joe, it's an Obama phone.
It's Obama phone. Hell yeah.
Better quit playing, bro. That's the new
Look at
shit.
that thing. Shit, what is that
Naturally.
like? Is that like last year? Bro, where'd you get that thing? Like a year and a half ago, bro? Your donos got that for you, huh? My donos are sick of buying me a new phone. $750 phone every month or two.
Why Siri bugging? She not even answering me. What the fuck?
I want to hear it. Joe got at least like 5 phones. Shit, I got 6 numbers for it. He don't answer none of
Yeah.
them.
Oh my goodness.
He don't answer
Somebody
damn one of them.
Somebody got one of my last phone numbers, and I always get calls, and they tell me about they talked to this guy who's like, who was this guy? I keep getting all these calls. He knows
Ask
the
him if he wants
people.
a fucking interview, Joe. Get that motherfucker to come on my show. He answers the goddamn phone, Joe.
There's the question right there. I pinned it for you guys.
Right.
Joe, the ones with heavy those messages you get with just a bunch of heavy
suitcase.
breathing.
She said, oh, thank you. Yes, I remember.
Oh yeah, well, she put her boyfriend in the suitcase and then sat on it and then said she forgot and shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus shit. How do you do that? How
guilty.
is that fucking argument gonna work?
Well, listen, I could win that argument. Listen.
What, you were taking him on vacation, you're gonna put him in the overhead. You
we
took
were playing
an apple.
We were playing hide and seek. I got a little tipsy. I went downstairs. I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And you couldn't
You
find him
saying he
for
won
4
the game of hide and
days.
seek?
You couldn't find him for
he
4
won.
days.
He won.
You only knew he was in the
That's your
suitcase because
defense.
your cat wouldn't
He's
stop
good,
kissing
bro,
on
I'm
it and
telling
yelling at it.
Welcome to
He's
a night.
that good, bro.
Welcome
You
to a
hate
night.
playing with him.
Welcome to the night
That
at Joe
worked for
Pool
the
and
ex-wife.
his girlfriend's house. Put people in suitcases and shit.
That's just Tuesday, right?
Yeah. Wait till you see what happens on Wednesday.
Right?
Jesus shit. I like the one that they were going on vacation. She just wanted to put him in overhead and save a couple bucks, you know. Tickets to Bermuda were expensive.
Ellie said, Ellie said he climbed in the suitcase himself, which is even
It
weirder.
was sexual. You know good and damn well it was sexual. You know this, man. You know this shit. Why are you pretending you don't know it?
Right?
And why didn't I get screened?
You know he did that shit willingly because she was standing there with her freaking thigh-high leather boots and that cat of nine tails whip.
In some way or another. In some way or another. Yes, it'd have to be down those lines. If a nigga find himself in a suitcase, pussy gotta be at the other end.
That has a lot to do with Joe and his multiple phone numbers and contortion. Exactly like that.
Samsonite he carries everywhere.
I've been practicing, man, and those phone calls you get every once in a while where it's just a lot of breathing, you know, like deep breathing, a lot of sense, dude. Don't worry about it. It's just me doing hot yoga. I'm trying to get used to it so I can fit in a suitcase and send myself to you.
Hey, and in the beginning, Joe, I gave my number to everybody, and I got every crazy motherfucker, like dudes who do the crazy shit, calling you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why didn't you answer my call? A dude would be saying shit like that, bro.
I left a message on your video. Why ain't you respond?
Right.
Bitch,
And
that was 5
7
minutes
times
ago.
in a row,
I've been sleeping 6
texting
hours. Fuck all of you.
I commented on a video you made 3 years
Right.
ago.
Why didn't you respond?
Don't you know my comments?
Don't do that. I had a chick tell me the first day I called her, she wanted me to come over. I was thinking, yeah, I'll come over and knock something. She like, no, you know, I know you love me. Come on over. I'm like, hey, listen, we can meet at a restaurant. She like, you love me. You know you do. This is the first phone call. And I thought she was joking. Apparently, she turns out she is. I'm sure a little touched. And she ended up going to my comment section talking about. She is. I think it's a consensus. That's why I feel okay saying that. And she was in my comments saying the best day ever would be when a cop shoots this so and so in the head and he dies on the street. She was leaving shit like that all in my comment sections.
God, man.
I gotta say, at least
for
mine
my
just
99
stabbed me
cents
and
I
left.
donated to you.
What happened? Oh shit! Both y'all was talking.
Yeah. I said that I work hard. I put in a lot of time and effort to put in that 99-cent donation. I said, you don't take that shit seriously?
I don't get to say so on your page.
I know you ain't gonna say
I don't know. If she donated, I might have to put out.
Oh, you may.
That fucking PayPal ain't working.
Man, that's a good supporter. That's a good sub right there, boo.
My PayPal ain't working. That PayPal ain't worked in at least a year, bro. There was $28 in there. I wouldn't have no idea how to get it out. So I don't get those.
Smoking, I love your background. You look like you're in a fucking police lineup, bro.
You look like you're in the 70s, man. What the
I always
fuck?
think this motherfucker's actually in the goddamn jail cell, just waiting to get out.
I see
God, that dude smoking looks just like him.
I see Leonardo DiCaprio in one of them old 70s
exactly
films.
6 foot his size.
Yep. Right
You know
after
what
he
they
got
murdering
on Wolf
folks?
of
Like
Wall
a
Street.
mixture of Leonardo DiCaprio and some other dude. I can't remember what his name is.
But they was murdering a bunch of niggas. That's what I see, bro.
Oh,
Nah, I don't murder
That's
anyone.
I'm not saying you murder what is
the
right.
usual suspects.
Just
Your
anything you
Honor,
play with
You
them
look like you're
jackets,
on
I
the
can
set of the
tell.
usual suspects, dude.
he looked just like that
Size
dude,
and
Your
shape.
Honor. And he came in and he violated me. I was just at the 7-Eleven minding my own business.
Show us on the doll where he touched you.
Oh, that is dope, hey John.
And that's when the horn music started playing.
Oh,
Boom,
I was
wah,
so
wah.
dead, Frank.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Oh my god, that was perfect timing. I was all up in the screen and shit. I did.
Yeah. You need to yell
That's
at
not
Happy
creepy at all.
How
Halloween.
dope is that? It's scary as fuck, Joe.
You know, I was talking to some folks on panel earlier about ghost sex. And it
Ghost?
wasn't at
Oh,
all what you think. Ghost.
Ghost sex.
Not at
I
all
didn't
what
know
you
that.
think.
I bet.
They were talking about couples when you're dating somebody and they just disappear and block you from all their media and stuff. They ghost your
Yeah.
ass.
Damn.
Yeah.
And they were talking, have you had sex with a quote unquote ghost? Someone who had previously ghosted you. And I was like, shit, yeah, I've had sex with chicks that ghosted me and then ghosted their ass after the fact. I figured now we just take turns.
When you talk about Ghostbusters, bro, hashtag Ghostbusters. Yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Okay.
Broke the whole thing. Good grief, Sasquatch.
Yeah,
That's
you
what it
fucked
is.
it
You
all
can
up,
be a
dude. I have no idea
Ghostbuster
where that just went.
when you
No clue.
fucking don't call her back. There you go, bro.
Are you shitting me?
Oh.
I get my wife to read that bitch home. I don't even call her. She don't call me. We don't
That's
talk.
a new modern twist on it, though, bro. The
All right.
Ghostbusters will be when you're ghosting a chick online, you know?
I like to think
Thought
that
you were talking about my wife.
if I get
She was my
ghosted,
Ghostbuster.
I'm gonna be okay with it. I am not
Yeah,
gonna
right.
pursue a motherfucker call a TV
Nope.
show. I
No.
just needed to know why.
No effort.
That's some
No,
pathetic
I don't.
shit. I will not be fucking calling you if you don't answer them couple texts, nigga. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
talk
you
to you
don't
in
answer a
6
couple things. I'm
months.
fucking out, dude. I'm so fucking gone. I'm the ghost.
Right. Be like
I've never
shit.
been ghosted.
See, you
Never.
only see ectoplasm, bitch. I was so ghosted out.
Well, that
No.
wasn't ectoplasm, but I can see the misunderstanding. It's certainly sticky.
Oh wow, somebody's house caught fire. So oh shit. Anybody is Halloween where anyone is yet? I still got
It is
time.
It's
officially
Halloween
Halloween
here.
by 3 minutes.
Happy
Halloween, children.
Halloween.
Happy
All right, I gotta
Halloween.
go put on my outfits.
Hey, get the cat suit. That's the one I like, bro.
Man, my butt plug's in the shop. It's not vibrating properly.
You still got the Gimp outfit. That's a nice one too.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit too sleek for me. I put on a couple pounds. I'll break out the good one for you.
Hey, I just watched that with my girl. She never seen it before. I think we watched. Did we watch the whole
Pulp
movie,
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
I think we watched. She fall asleep on every
Motherfucker
part.
say you don't even know if he watched the movie. He was just there with his girl.
I've watched a lot alone. We started out watching a lot together.
Don't
mess with that. I'm just fucking with you, baby.
That's a true story too.
Okay.
No. Oh, you talking to me?
Shut up, Moose. It's me, Moose.
That was cool.
My fucking dog trying to bite me. I put on
Like you was drowning or something.
That water looks nice,
That's incredible.
Okay.
So much fun.
Technology is a son bitch. Now, wouldn't you be a slave for this technology? Come on, tell the truth. We're content where we are. Stop complaining all the fucking time. The United States is the best country across the globe. You have more now than you ever had in your life. Why the fuck y'all always complaining? Just comply.
Exactly.
No.
I'm not always complaining.
Well, when they took Sasquatch to jail up there filming,
Well,
I could have
Sasquatch should have
sworn.
kept his mouth shut.
Yeah, if he just would have learned to be quiet, everything would have been all right. He had to be like, look at me. I got a camera. I shove it in your face. That's why smoking Auditor is behind bars right now. I learned a lesson from him.
I just snuck my phone in through my prison pocket.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did it.
You guys don't even know how much that cost him. That's like $5 a minute for him to call us from the jailhouse, dude. I'm expecting the guard to come in at any minute.
Had to sneak the phone in, $250 for the day.
He snuck the phone in.
Do we really want to discuss his prison pocket techniques?
No, not really.
Not really.
I got better
exit only for me.
Look, man, don't make me, I'm going to fork you up. All right, Chuckle? I'm going to fork you up.
Ninja, I just zoomed in on your icon here. There's a ninja on train tracks. Ninja trails. I mean, is that what you're going after? Is he on train tracks first? Is that ninja on train tracks? Maybe I'm imagining shit. No, those look like railroad ties or something. No?
It's a bridge.
A train bridge. Let's be specific, right? Not a train bridge.
No, just a regular bridge.
Oh,
no.
I don't know why it's stained red with blood, but whatever.
He's violent. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Still a trail. It would qualify as a trail, though. Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I told that AI art program thing. I just put my name into it, and this is what it
wow.
came up with. Yeah, I told the AI
I don't
program
watch enough Harry Potter, but
it shit this thing out. So I took it. It was pretty cool. I did one for
porn bomb. Y'all get that down. Somebody porn bombing at the top, man. Get that porn
check
bomb.
this one out. That one I did Southside Gang Gang, and this is what it made.
Oh, that's nice. Let me zoom in on that. Hold on. Let's keep that up.
Hold on, Caucasian.
I mean, I want to see both of them.
I got it there for you.
All right. Now what were you saying about? Okay.
When I put in SSGG,
Oh man, that's pretty.
Oh shit!
Good.
Look, it's a Jedi.
Pretty fucking good. Hey, I got the
Force is
Mandalorian helmet in the back.
Are you gonna do one? Do one right now. Right now.
Yeah, do it.
I am so jealous that hood falls so perfectly. Right? Oh my god. That seemed like that'd have been a tough one, bro. I mean, it's shit.
I just got one question.
Yeah.
What are the humans doing?
There it is.
What the hell? Do it again.
What are the humans doing?
Talking to each other on panel.
Yep.
In their prison pocket phone, apparently.
Why do I have
Love
a
it, though,
feeling
man.
this is going to be clipped on Squash on your channel?
Any chance, guys, that this is hell?
Oh, there we go. Look. Wait. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
Nice.
It's a helmet. He's a biker.
I don't know what to say. I don't know if he's a biker or Mandalorian or something.
Right? A fucking stormtrooper.
A stormtrooper or something.
Yeah.
I was thinking fighter pilot.
Speaking of the Mandalorian.
What the fuck?
This is the way.
Total and time travel. Look at that.
I got a few. Hold on.
There we go. I'll be Richard Simmons for Halloween.
Oh, speaking of Halloween, perfect segue. Any chance that this is hell?
Yes. Welcome to my hell.
There's at least a chance that this is hell.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, this is more like purgatory.
All right, I'm surprised. I thought for sure most people would have said no, and it looks like damn near all of us, because I think it's feasible to agree. I didn't expect. Ah, that's nice. All right, now they got confused. Who's on the bottom again? All I see is a mask. I have no fucking idea who that is. Yeah,
I'm coming for you, Joe. God.
Does anyone know? Ellie cops have duties went to the. Oh shit! I get high too much. All right, cops have duties. Didn't he get popped? He's the one who put his hands on a cop. He got popped for that, right? A public employee or something. What the fuck was he doing in the hospital? And I could be wrong if one of you cats know correctly.
Who?
Cops have duties. You have rights. Cops have
I
duties.
don't know anything about it.
All right, let me read the chat. I know it. Ellie, what was he in the hospital for? Joe, look at the hair. Oh, I got it now. Thank you, Ellie. What was dude in the hospital for?
You know, I also have a full chainmail suit. You know, just in case some bitches get stabby.
Man, you got kids. You got to be, like the greatest dad in the world.
I try.
Yeah, my old man. Oh man, I got a buddy. What is his name? Corrosive Commentary. He dressed up as Indiana Jones, I think it was. Took his kid to Disneyland or something, and he was getting shit on for it. In the community, people use everything against you, dumbass bullshit. I thought, man, if I'm that kid, I will remember this day to infinity and beyond.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a god.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Joe the cop put hands on him first, right? I think they broke his wrist. Oh, for that, and slammed his head. For that, he had went to the hospital. I didn't know that for that incident. Wow, I didn't know that. See how high I be. I didn't even know that was A-Jot over there until I saw the horns.
Hi, John Denzicola.
What's good, John? So, if this is hell or purgatory, do we get out?
Nope.
Damn, you dismal, unoptimistic. Fuck you. Fuck, bro. I'm not ready for the heavy shit. I'm a kid. How can you lay that heavy shit on me, bro?
We're fucked, Joe.
You know what they say, right? If you don't want the answer to the question, don't ask the question.
Oh my god, I honestly didn't expect that one though. Fuck, man. Any more optimistic insights? I think at least there was a way out, yeah? Please don't say no again and crush me. Someone besides Toe have an answer.
We're stuck in a loop.
Oh, that's dope. And it's obviously true, right?
Yeah,
girl.
I'm just living a dream, somebody else's.
Yours, obviously.
Ain't mine.
It gotta
somebody
be.
else's.
It's gotta be yours, man. You created this shit along with the rest of us, Twisted.
If it was my dream, I'd be a millionaire and I wouldn't be on YouTube. Just saying.
You created this loop in another dream. You though. This is your shit. You created this in one of your other dreams.
I always thought life was supposed to be a collective of the conscious making the world into what we want it to be.
In the interest of what? To what end?
It's just the way it happens to fall out. The collective unconscious
but why?
the world in its image.
Ah, okay.
There is
All
no
right.
end to
All
it.
right.
There's no point to it.
We
The
create, yeah,
matrix.
right. I was putting a divine so and so, but the logic on its own, I can still see it. We are just we create. Say it again. You say it before I rephrase it. I want to make sure I heard
The
you.
collective unconscious creates the world around us, and we're just living in it as we create it.
I would agree with that 1,000%.
The matrix.
No, the Matrix is controlled by robots to
Probably
make it
created by other people and
pleasurable
all
enough
of
to
that
want to
shit.
live in.
What's up,
As a
John
collective,
Demicola?
we create this world. That's logic. The Bible says that if we all come together, the land would be healed and shit. It's like it's telling you of a collective conscious. I wouldn't take it so fucking literal.
I mean, can you think of anything that every person can agree on this world? You can get 20% of people to agree with you automatically, and then 60% of people you have to convince, and there will always be 20% of people that will never agree with you.
And in some cases, you can ask a yes or no question in the room with 10 people and get 10 different answers, right? Yes,
That's
no,
true.
it depends. I don't know nothing about that. You know, I'm not qualified. When people say this all the time, you get 10 different answers from 10 different people.
Yep.
It's above my pay grade.
I don't answer questions.
There you go.
Hey, Toe.
Yeah.
You can't see this, can you? Hold up.
Hey, I'd like to ask this.
Yeah, I know you got that mic.
Oh,
I
that's
told you to
pretty
get.
nice, bro.
Hey, baby. Welcome to the cool side of the pillow.
Hey, does the fact us on this panel, look at you, got a papa stuff too. Us on this panel, we can agree that I don't know if we agree that the earth is what we make it, but I certainly agree with what he said. But we all agree that we have to make it a better place, right? We all agree on that. Do no harm to people.
Tomorrow than we are today.
All right. So I gotta ask, does that point to there being a God? We are programmed to do God's work, this illusion of God. Does that point to there being a God?
May I?
Yeah.
The question of whether or not there's a God. When I was a child, I once went out into my front yard.
Oh, wait. I gotta take this hoodie off, so I gotta stop the headphones. Hold on.
He can't hold on to two conversations in one
Joe
sentence.
showing his muscles.
Hey, oh man, now I'm all hot and bothered. I ain't gonna be able to keep my.
All right, I'm sorry.
That's a big, sexy black man there. What am I gonna do?
Joe,
let girl sleep. Don't make me bust out laughing.
Hey, Joe, I want to talk to you for a minute. But seriously,
y'all put us backstage. Right, go ahead.
I went out in the yard and I dug me a hole in the ground while I was.
What the?
Oh, damn.
You asked. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I didn't see that one coming either.
You did.
Came back at the perfect time. That's funny.
You
said go
Unlimited
backstage.
power.
All right, we gotta hear Sasquatch's story because
Okay, you can continue.
Sasquatch,
Are you sure?
are you watching the
Okay.
screen?
Okay.
Here, I'll do this one for you.
Okay, this one time when you were out in the woods.
No. I dug a hole in the front yard and I come across an ant bed. These ants all started stinging me. I killed a bunch of them. And when I got into the hospital, it never occurred to me whether or not those ants thought I was God or not. I'm not sure that God gives a shit. I just don't think he cares. Either that or he's actually lost his Google password and just can't get back in.
What?
And the program's been running itself for a couple billion years now.
Yeah, it's like Bethesda.
Hey, he put that shit on. Hey, he put that shit on autopilot and rolled out.
I think I don't know. I think I can see a plan that this shit would be perfect for. We are over there. First of all, we are energy. We were here before. We'll be here when this shit's done. We were over there. We were talking about how great we were, great kids, and we are this and that, how loving we are, all of these things. In fact, we will approve it here in your proven ground. This shit is perfect. All of you, here's the catch. All of you must come together. All of you who agree that you're these great people must come together to create this thing. And we get down here, we fumble like fucking a monkey fucking a football. We just waste it. And then we go back over there. We are humble, if nothing the fuck else. Sounds like a fucking plan.
I got one concern about that. If God made the universe with a plan, it seems like there's an awful lot of wasted space out there.
I don't understand.
Does that fall to the go forth and multiply?
Say again?
I'm talking about the universe and the greater universe, the galaxies and stars and planets. There's nothing fucking out there. Nothing.
What's your point? What is your point?
Is it the go forth and multiply order? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Oh, on the other planets and galaxies and all of that shit. I think
there's nothing out there.
I wouldn't see. I think you're thinking too small. One, that nothing thing is not even a real thing. I think all these planes could exist in a place where you don't even see them, and all these things could already be happening simultaneously. We got to think bigger on that shit.
Fine, but my question is, seems to be an awful lot of wasted space.
You're wrong. There is no empty part of space. Every part of space is filled with something, whether it's just cosmic background energy,
it's not
some form of plasma, dust. There is something.
It's not.
I was trying to avoid that whole part because I didn't want to divert. But since we're going there, why do you say there is not a lot out there?
In all of our existence, we have never found another planet with anything resembling anything like life. It is all.
Wait. This is interesting. You're talking about a microbe in a swamp. Wait. Let me finish. Talking about there can be no other life because we haven't discovered it yet. We ain't seen shit yet. You overesteem yourself, first of all. And let's just use math. You believe in math.
Time. I didn't say me. I said in all of our existence, we have not seen or witnessed.
We are microbes on a rock. We are still using fossil fuels. What did you expect us to come up with by now?
Prove something there.
But I'm simply saying, as far as what we've observed, seems to be an awful lot of nothing out there.
You not trust. Listen, okay. What? All right. First of all, what you've observed. Okay, let me crush that one. Let me crush that one already. What we've observed. Shit.
So what is Roswell?
No. Before we go there, let's go with the shit out there. What exists out there? And what we can see. How many stars are there? I forgot how many trillions out there. And we can assume that we're a small galaxy. Each of them has way more planets than we do. So you multiply that by trillions. We know what it takes for life. This is just simple carbon and whatever, the building blocks of life. Think of the one planet we do know. How much life is on this planet? It would seem that pattern would recreate somewhere among trillions of fucking stars that pattern will be repeated. Otherwise, we are the most luckiest fucks, unbelievable circumstance. That means there must be a God then.
Exactly. That's where I was going.
All right. Oh, I don't agree with it, but go ahead.
I'm just saying it's either one way or the other, and they both end with a creator.
Oh, I don't agree with that one. I believe that the thing could exist on its own without the God. I think so. At least I believe in God, but I think the argument still holds. I don't think it necessarily folds that there's a God. God is big. There would be other planets out there, infinite numbers. It might be me and you on them, and God would control them all. That's how big he is to me. It's totally logical that there's other planets and there's a God, blah, blah, blah.
I have
how you know God didn't create ultimate
dimensions,
the plurality of worlds.
Realms, different Earths. Maybe there's more Earths.
Was there Jesus on this other Earth?
There would be infinite numbers of them, bruh. Infinite. God is huge. Numbers are finite. Is only something in our head, like time. Imagine it doesn't exist. This thing could be a loop. It could be all in the same room at the same time occurring. We thinking, oh, it can't occur because of the odds. That shit ain't even real. You know, there are other planes that we know that exist and make all these things possible, man. And I would say make them likely, because here we are fighting over fucking oil in the desert somewhere. We are ants. We know nothing.
Parameciums.
I will.
Paramecium, right?
I will tell you that it makes my brain hurt.
High, Joe.
It makes my brain hurt to even think about there could be another
Larry
dude
Hoover
on a different planet talking shit on a panel.
Taco knows
Just
about
saying.
Chicago. I'm sorry, Tom. Taco knows about Chicago. You guys' real name is Larry Hoover. So does the black hole exist? Yes, Miss Cheesecake, and I could talk about that shit forever. It looks like there's a supermassive black hole in the center of every galaxy, which seems logical because like our shit spirals as if there's something in the center that happens to be massive, blah, blah, blah. And there's a bunch of other good black hole shit out there.
Globular galaxies don't have a central black hole.
Globular galaxies? I would not, I guess, wait, I would, but they have several supermassive.
I don't think they've reached the supermassive stage yet. I think
I wonder if they have a supermassive. I was told every galaxy must have a supermassive.
Every spiral galaxy has a supermassive.
No. I was told every galaxy.
Globular galaxies don't, and galaxy clusters also may have.
Oh, fucking Siri would let me down. I mean, all right, help me remember this. You know I'm hot. Does every galaxy have a supermassive black hole?
Just go Android, Joe, man, and ask Google.
I'm on an Android talking to you right now.
Oh, no, he gave me good advice on a microphone. Because listen to this silky motherfucker.
I have two things to say real quick about life on other planets. One, this happened I don't know how many years ago, but it rained red rain, which the only thing they can come up with is this rain came from an asteroid that hit the Earth's atmosphere and melted, and it had some protein in it that made the rain red. Well, protein can only come from life. So how did that get in the asteroid to make it rain red for 3 days and wherever it happened at?
Yeah,
and two, if life does exist on other planets, the chances of them developing into having the ability to speak and communicate and develop technology is very small. You look at evolution on our planet. Everything evolves to be bigger, stronger, faster, tougher skin, bigger teeth, ability to kill whatever's trying to hunt it, develop. Us,
we evolved into this shit. Planet. Yeah, there's always gonna be some motherfucker at the top, and there's probably gonna be some bright motherfucker. I don't think that. Are you saying that our shit cannot be repeated out there and would not be repeated? We're a fluke. I can't believe that when you
really, really small.
Well, when you talk about these numbers,
is a globular
more
galaxy.
Oh, by the way, astronomers believe that supermassive black holes lie at the center of virtually every known large galaxy, even our own.
Messier 54 is a globular, non-centralized, non-spiral galaxy that exists that doesn't have a central supermassive black hole.
No. Doesn't have a supermassive black hole.
Not
period.
Supermassive yet. It's a young galaxy. It's got a
wait. All right.
Orbiting each other, keeping everything thrown out into a big ball. They haven't collapsed into each other and became supermassive yet.
I would like to see that shit, right? To see the development of a supermassive. That's got to be like some off the chart shit,
right? Absolutely, that would be cool. I'm done.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near black holes merging. The amount of gamma radiation, nah.
What do you guys think about this theory that at CERN, and this is some good proof, don't just throw this away. In fact, you niggas smart, y'all probably heard it. At CERN, where they have the high super collider, where they slam the shit into the particles into each other hard enough where they believe that they can form a black hole. They just happen to have a ceremony and had a real underground railroad attached to it, and they had a really weird fucking ceremony with all sorts of demons and Baphomet creatures, and it was so fucking outrageous. And there's more to it, but anybody else?
Those are the people who think that we can rewrite reality with the power of their
Yes.
minds.
Of course they do. They believe this is going to open this shit up, and they will be the gods that they were always supposed to be. They'll be able to, I don't know, as if they don't. I don't know what they think. I think they're going to be gods for real.
I think that it's pretty much impossible to make a black hole when they're dealing with single particles at a time. You wouldn't be able to concentrate a mass small enough.
Wait. I want to make sure I understand you. When dealing with single molecules, single particles. I'm not sure what a single particle is.
Electron, neutron, proton.
You're saying absent the other, just one?
To make a black hole, you need a lot of materials forced in upon itself to make a quasar.
Well, we have them all over the place. We got, these scientists believe that one exists at the center of every fucking galaxy. Apparently,
Yeah, but to
so
make that
there's
black hole, you need 20 trillion Earths to come up with a tenth of what's in those supermassive.
I hear what
black
you're
holes.
saying. In order for them to go supermassive, you need a lot of debris to enter them.
Our own sun is only considered a Class C star.
Class
It
C,
is small.
Yeah, we're considered small, so it stands to reason that there would be a lot of debris out there for them to feed and turn them to supermassive black holes.
Yes.
And this is where you threw me. There was a theory to Stephen Hawkins. He said Hawkins radiation shit was escaping from a black hole. And there was a theory that said that what it was is when the shit hits the event's horizon, it's torn apart. And one part goes in, the electron, and then so on and so particle might come up. That's I thought you were going.
Have you heard of the black hole mirror theory?
I don't think so.
Okay. So a black hole, like you were saying, has that event horizon where there is this point where half of the matter escapes as basically either radiation or visible light, and the other half of the matter falls in.
Yeah.
What he was predicting as Hawking radiation was the result of a theory called the mirror paradox.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah.
In this theory, if you could take all of the information being reflected off of the event horizon of a black hole, you could recreate the universe at its creation all the way up to this point.
Literally anything would be possible with that theory. And listen to what he's saying. He's saying, here, to explain another way, slightly different way. When those particles are torn apart, they create particles that were not meant to be here. They combine with particles that are here, and God knows what will happen as a result. Anything is feasible now.
Yep. And then we get back to the what was the name of the movie? Horizon.
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon, yeah. 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 That was like a sequel to Hellraiser that never made it to Hellraiser. Go watch it.
I don't doubt it. Now that you mention it, I don't doubt it. No, I don't doubt it. They played them same games and shit.
Yep. Hellraiser in space.
Are you talking about the black goo stuff that was at the middle of the spaceship in Event Horizon? It was like the engine that made the
whatever the hell it was.
The sphere. It was like a black goo stuff.
Yeah,
I don't think it was black. I think it was silver, wasn't it?
Well,
it depends on who it was. Wasn't there like a sphere in that movie?
Sphere, yeah. If that's the one would have been the Horizon, yes, it was a sphere. It would reflect them. It wasn't black goo. It was
there was a movie named Sphere that had black goo.
Maybe it was Sphere or something.
That could be. We get all fucking.
I don't know what was at the middle of the Event Horizon.
Event Horizon was Hellraiser in space. Sphere,
they had all these
water
fucking with their heads. Sphere probably had the same premise for all I know. I watched them both. Event Horizon though had all of these like creatures and shit, and it was a very deadly environment to go into, and all the friends started turning on each other, and there was some really cliffhanger in the cockpit at the end, which about between his dad or something. I don't even remember.
But you got to remember, it wasn't really covered well in the movie. But when they first show up, there is a English sign next to the door that says emergency release, do not touch in English. That is not an alien ship. It's from the future.
Right.
They never say a word about it. No one ever mentions it. There's just a freaking sign in English right there. He wipes his hand across it and goes, huh, and then walks on into the ship.
Oh, wow. At the beginning, too. Yeah, we missed everything at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's like a homework assignment. In fact, I might watch that shit.
Dude, I worked in a movie store forever. I've watched everything a dozen times or two. Up until about 2009.
Well, tell me where this one ranks. Aliens with the S, the second one. Where does it rank?
The second one, I give it a 5 out of it. Okay, wait. Are we judging it as horror or as an alien picture?
I think we're not judging as horror. Definitely not. I'm thinking as I don't know, as one of the
sci-fi.
Yeah, let's go with sci-fi. One of the best. Okay. This is one of the best sci-fi all time.
I'll give it a 7 as a sci-fi.
All right.
It does all the things a sci-fi needs to do to be sci-fi.
Yes, right. And some of the other aliens did not reach those requirements.
It was a horror. Was not sci-fi.
What was a horror? What?
Alien 1.
Alien 1, right, was horror, right? It was a horror, right? It's that they only had one dude and it drove you insane and all that. Yes, I'm more of a fan of I want 50 aliens for each person. I want them, come on, you want some too, motherfucker? Come on, I want that shit, because the horror had been established. These motherfuckers, we feared them. They put the fear in our hearts, and to bring them in numbers, no way they survived, bro. Oh, that was brilliant.
I agree.
Mm.
Question for you. Predator.
What? Yeah.
What type of movie is Predator? How does it qualify? What genre?
Well, it's not this action. I like that one. That was a good one.
Okay.
I was gonna
generic, but all right.
That action. It's not, the scary bullshit and all of that shit.
Okay. So let me ask you this. What if it wasn't an alien? What happened in that jungle?
It was an alien. You mean if it wasn't? I am to assume that it was not.
Let's assume an unreliable narrator and something other than an alien.
All right. Well, immediately I think government.
Rogue government agents, right?
Yeah. Immediately.
Now, think about it. If what's his name? Was it Riggs? No, that ain't right. He's got a silly name in that movie.
Okay, all right. He's not one. Oh, well, we in
Schwarzenegger. If Schwarzenegger and his team had gone down there to go after an alien, would they have carried the equipment they carried?
They didn't go after.
No, they
didn't go after an alien, though, right?
A rogue squad.
Right. They wouldn't going after the alien. They went into it. The only thing fast in the speed of light, Joe Coos, when someone asks him for their alimony money.
I don't know. I think
there's some good shit on that speed of light shit too.
I think we all could agree though that Alien versus Predator was definitely J.R. Tolkien's best work. Like I think that was the greatest thing he ever wrote. When J.J. Abrams came back and put that on film, you guys' minds were fucking blown. That's all.
Wait. You telling me that Alien versus Predator is some way related to J.R. Tolkien, the Hobbits dude?
Well, loosely. I mean, I don't know who said that, but I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there. It's one of the greatest. Okay,
I didn't know they were connected.
In a place, time before they got lost, right?
So it's all feasible. Yeah, it was before my time, your time. It's at least feasible.
In a land far, far away, in a time
in a land so long far, ago. Far away.
Ain't that Star Wars, dude?
No, that was long ago in a faraway place.
In a galaxy,
I said it wasn't really that long ago. Yeah.
Come on, keep up, dude. It's your channel. You can't even keep up. What are you doing?
It ain't my channel. What are you talking about? This AJOT's
We're on AJOT's.
I'm just a guest.
What the heck?
Yeah, right?
Nobody said I had the smartest group of friends. I'm just saying.
That's true. I don't claim to be brilliant.
Well, I'm not brilliant, but Sasquatch is a smart motherfucker.
I've read a lot.
Everybody up on this panel.
If you're going to be dumb, it pays to be tough. That's all it is.
I'm below average on intelligence, so leave me out of it.
I don't know. I'm not counting this as intelligence. I grew up in the middle of nowhere with a library card.
And generally speaking, do we think mankind is pretty bright? I mean, after all, we made it to the
mankind are
moon.
vicious, feral animals that would kill you faster than help you.
But
They will
very
take your
ignorant.
change. They will take your change, take your wallet, and leave you laying in the street bleeding because someone else just mugged you.
Anybody
That's
else
how it
think
used to be.
mankind, we've come far as mankind? What do you think? Anybody take
Compared
that
to other
philosophy?
Pretty far,
species
you know,
on
because
this
we think that
planet,
we
I
can
guess.
legislate morality. So yeah, we think we're pretty far along. That's a lot better off than the caveman days when we used to just bop each other in the head and go and do whatever we wanted to.
That's interesting. Yes, we have these grand concepts. That's interesting. So we've made it somewhere. That's proof. What's up, Farline? What's up, man?
I don't know. I think ants might have us beat. They outnumber us by trillions.
That's all it
And have
takes is
hive
fucking
mind.
numbers.
Until we decide to eat them.
They have ants
Yeah, I
were the
just
first creatures on this planet to start farming land by conserving where they find food at and protecting it from other animals.
Okay,
So
but
that-
I'm not going to live like an ant. Fuck you.
I'm just saying they don't kill each other randomly, and they try to they carry their
No,
injury
it's not
back.
random.
What?
It's
Wait. What make you think they don't kill each other randomly? First of all, man, ants
not
are some
random.
vicious fuck. I was
Anytime they
watching some.
in the ant.
Different
I was-
species of ants will attack
No,
each other. But
same species. I was watching some shit today. Every ant that was born off brown, they kill it through the gate if the color was wrong. They say it's the same working fucking ant. They dissected him because he looks different. Today I was watching it.
I don't
To the
know. I was
victor
just
goes
thinking
the
of the
spoils.
giant ant mounds over in Africa where there was like miles of these giant ant mounds.
Yeah, I'm sure they
They
go
all
on the
seem to work
ground, just
together
go
super
somehow.
forever.
colonies, bro. Nah, those are super colonies. They're all part of the same queen group. If they encounter another colony, they kill it.
Oh yeah,
Immediately.
that's another colony.
Yeah,
but I'm
yes,
talking
that it
about
looks
them
just like
themselves.
them. Well, I don't know. That's just like saying the Vice Lords really stick together. That don't say a lot about mankind, bro, or antkind. So-
Oh,
Check this out, y'all.
And now.
Oh, I'm freaking out.
I know, right? Yeah, I do. I think it was cool. I don't know why I feel compelled to say, but beginning.
I liked it until I read TikTok, and then I kind of went numb. Like I don't know. I felt like
I didn't
lost
see
my
that
brain cell.
TikTok part. I ain't
Well,
gonna
just
lie.
because you've been on TikTok, bro, for like a million years, jeez.
I didn't see the fucking graphics. I didn't see one word up there. I did see AJOT written up there. That was all I saw, bro.
What?
Yeah, I was looking at the graphics and shit, bro. Like, for instance, the hand in the rain in the beginning. I wouldn't have saw if anything was written in big bold letters. I didn't see it.
So what'd you think of it?
I thought it was great.
He
I
didn't
didn't know
see
it
it.
was
He
a
thinks it's
TikTok.
great.
I didn't see it. I didn't know TikTok was even in there. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Yeah, it was all good except for the tramp stamp down in the corner that said TikTok. You know, other than that, it was fine.
Don't like the TikTok.
I have like 1,800 followers on TikTok, and none of them are probably real people.
Meaning what? I don't know what that means.
It means they're all bots created by someone trying to sell a website, and they just follow.
You mean
them.
literal bots, not airheads. Literal bots, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
actual artificial programs whose point is to go and like shit and nothing else. Yeah,
I have one video on there that I made just because I hit 1,500 followers.
That is interesting. That's fucking crazy, really. A motherfucker ain't even put up a bid, get to 1,500, put out a bid, say hooray, and then 3 more hundred motherfuckers join. That is really
Which
fucking
is why
weird.
Idiot was doing this. Because fuck you. I've got like 10 videos up. I don't even know what I got. I haven't checked my TikTok too much. So I should
on TikTok. Oh fuck.
Here you go, Joe. Check this one out, man. You like them graphics? Here's another one.
That's my ex. All right, now I intentionally paid attention to.
There's no need for you to talk to you that way, right?
Oh, shit.
Calm down. Let's de-escalate
Jesus
the situation. Let's de-escalate the situation. Listen.
All right, we all agree that police are evil and infested by demons. Yeah, we can all agree on that, right?
Yes.
I think the majority of them have went wrong. The vast majority.
That's interesting, because there is some part of me that believes that a certain type of people are attracted to this job that are predestined to be bullies or whatever the adjectives.
Bullies.
I mean, I personally think the best person to catch a criminal is another criminal.
Perhaps, but I don't know. How much can you count on a fucking criminal?
Why do they keep becoming cops?
Why do they keep becoming cops? So they don't have to catch.
Become more powerful and commit better crimes.
So they don't have to chase criminals. Because they'd be infiltrated by the better. Pod people, I'm fucking wrong.
Shit,
Pod
I was
people.
muted. I'm sitting up here talking. And I'm muted. I said he said it. The best way to catch criminal is with a criminal. What are cops? They're criminals, most of them.
Yeah, but they have to forego any ability to catch a criminal and just go out and hustle all day and bring money back to massa. They don't catch a criminal. They wouldn't need dare to do such a thing. It was all. It no longer can fucking. If that was your idea to catch a criminal, and then come on, you live among them all day. You know, you're the judges and all that. All that shit. You see it. If I see it, you see it. You know, it cannot be your fucking job. However, if I'm power hungry, all right. Best way to catch a criminal is a criminal. Again, I can't see the fucking logic. I can see. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, man. Let's say it is true. Best way to catch a criminal is a criminal, but a criminal doesn't, by definition, does that make him a liar? I can't control a liar, is what I'd be worried about.
Why do you think cops are allowed to lie?
I'm in face mode.
Oh, don't confuse me. I didn't smoke too much. Yeah, maybe I didn't smoke enough.
Yeah, let's not confuse Joe Cool, man. He's fucked up already.
It's yeah, I wanted to ask another God thing if I didn't ask this shit already.
Shut up. Shut up. God damn it.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
I have this pumpkin that sings.
You got a pumpkin that sings?
I have a pumpkin that sings.
Did the pumpkin say, let's go into beast mode? Because I could have sworn I heard it.
Silent face mode.
Oh.
I was like, cool, it won't make noise. So I hit the button. It started singing. I was like, what the fuck?
Joe, when he started that statement and he said he has a pumpkin that sings, you should have been like, hey, dude, what are you smoking? I need some of that.
Right. That's what she said.
That's what you said.
All right. Damn it. Where's my bowl? I can't find it anymore. I think I smoked the blunt.
Damn. How many people we still got here? Truth be told, man, I ain't heard from him in a while. Did he fall asleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
Still there. Let me ask you guys a simple question. I think it looks like most of us believe in God. The question is, does he expect anything of us?
I'm going to sing my favorite Halloween songs.
No.
Oh,
I won't be there for
Jesus, shut up.
that's just demons. They don't want us talking about God, bro.
It's getting too close to All Hallows Eve, baby.
That's their day. Give them their time. Not tonight, Joe Cool. What are you doing? Hey, we can't get them guys, so let's get in the fucking pumpkin in the behind dude, because them guys got a solid, bro. Warriors.
What does he want? For us to live tomorrow better than we do today. That's it.
Wait. No, fuck that. So for me to live tomorrow better than I did today, what I'm gonna need is that Lambo. I'm gonna need that house. I'm gonna need a bad bitch. What do you think? I'll be living much better than I did yesterday. No, I don't believe that. For the sake of argument, though, what do you think? I'm much better off than I was yesterday.
When you're using a proponent that you don't believe.
Excuse me?
How can we argue from belief if you're going to start with a premise that you don't believe?
Because it's necessary for the exercise here.
Okay.
I need to be able to jump both sides in order for this to,
devil's advocate. Very well.
Yes, I need to be able to fucking do the devil's advocate shit. So I'll be better off than I was tomorrow if I have a bigger house and a better
didn't say
car.
better off.
Very good. What'd you say?
You could do better tomorrow than you do today.
I could work harder. And then I'd improve myself. I do better. I get that car. No. I'm the better person now. Come on. I'm a better person.
You're right with the working harder, work longer, get a better job, improve yourself.
That makes me a better person, huh?
Just better.
Interesting. I guess it goes along with it. I wasn't arguing the point, but thinking about it, I guess.
And that's how I got. I was a full-on junkie at one point in time, and that's how I got clean.
What? How?
I did every day a little better.
Yeah.
Just a little.
I was trying to divert you from the obvious, though. Definition of better.
I get that. And you can take that down to different cultures having different concepts of what.
Yeah. It all will boil down to the same thing. The truth is the truth. The truth must go to those different cultures. The truth must go to some fucking tribe somewhere. Better would mean helping your fellow man, not hurting anyone. And in my opinion, given the word of God, it won't look weird like other people do. It'll look something like do good, be forgiving, be merciful, help others, and I'll be giving the word of God. I think all these
skunk said
make you better.
More Japanese believe in Pokemon than in God.
Yeah, in recent study in religion in the world, the U.S. is really high at 52% believe. Japan is low at 3%. More Japanese believe in Pokemon than God.
Yeah, that's interesting. That makes me think of a stat, and I always bring up the racist bullshit. Before this BLM shit, they did a study of whatever, as a survey. What percent of white people believe that racism is an issue? It was low. If more people believed that Elvis was alive than believed that racism was an issue, and then they redid it after the BLM. And suddenly it's through the roof. Everybody believes it's an issue. When motherfuckers talk that BLM shit, I hear them because they have a great argument. The whole movement, where it came from, where it spawned. You have a good argument, but you overlook hundreds and hundreds of thousands of motherfuckers in the streets. And shit catching fires in other nations and countries. Everybody began protesting what they thought was wrong. You don't speak of all that when you speak of the leadership was George Soros. It makes me sus. So I let a motherfucker do the Soros thing, then I'll be waiting for him to speak about the movement, and most motherfuckers don't. That's my little BLM moment for tonight. That was brought to you by Crisco Oil.
Joe Cool, the black white supremacist. Can you believe it?
Right. Any chance
I really
give me
do.
some evidence, man, because I get that shit.
No, that's just what they would say. I'm not
No,
trying.
no, no. I want to just use you as brains.
Okay.
Give me some evidence. Not you per se. I'm not asking you. Do you think I'm a racist? But try to take the argument that Joe Cool is a racist, and you know, because I get that shit. You know, all the fucking time. You know, you the biggest racist on the internet, and you know, I'm over here thinking race doesn't even exist and all that goofy shit.
The question is what is a racist, Joe?
Okay, by definition, it would be someone who believes that one race is superior or inferior to another.
How many races are there, Joe?
My man, that was well said. All right, conversation over. We were talking about aliens, right?
No, I'm asking a question. You brought it.
You got to the root of the issue in about 2/10 of a second.
How many races are there, Joe?
There's one race, the human race.
Exactly. So why do we call it racism?
Because we've defined all these little sub humans in
You got
general.
a mouse in your pocket?
Yes, and I'm calling you one of them, and the rest of us losers, one of them. We've defined these little things, categories for each other's, and we put names on them. And one of them is a name that we put on a thing to divide a class of people.
A social construct.
Is it a social construct? It is a social construct. Yeah, it would be a social construct. Also a bully victim. You know, it's I don't know. It shows how shitty we are. Whoever had that argument earlier. What man would do that shit, right? When God sent you here, if God is real and he sent us here, did he really expect you to enslave a motherfucker, Joe, or use everybody to get your money and put them in jail as your income source and send a bunch of ants out there to get niggas tickets and fill your jails? What, did God come up with that plan? Fuck out of
here. We're not born with a manual. Nobody knows anything.
I disagree. Someone said
we came up with shit as we went along.
Someone said
who even knows the wording that we use is even proper to whatever it used to be back in the day.
Yeah,
nobody's born with a manual. Nobody knows exactly.
Wait. Someone said
y'all
today.
Can have the alien, the alien and the ghost.
The manual. I want to talk about the manual. Someone said today that we don't even need the book or church and stuff because it is born in us, the good from bad type of shit. And in some ways, perhaps that's us being born with a manual. That's what.
Well, whenever you steal, you feel that you're doing wrong. You know you're doing.
There
wrong.
is your manual. It's not written down, but there is your manual.
It's more of a feeling thing. I mean, you feel when you're.
Yes, vibration is everything. There lies God. Surely God is gonna be a fucking frequency, vibration, energy. Right, you're gonna shed this body, and you're gonna get familiar to no energy, and you're gonna realize this body was, oh my god, it was a simulation. It was some shit he put together.
Whenever
I was arguing over the distance in the universe, and the speed and distance ain't even a real fucking thing. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, whenever you get in a fist fight, you feel those fists hitting your face. Whenever you hug somebody, you feel it in your chest more than you do the face. You know what I mean? It's a feeling, 100% feeling.
Yes, and since I'm gay, I get that shit all the time. I can hop on here and get it from you guys. I'll be on 10. You know, I got to get up in the morning like 4 o'clock and drive to Chicago, man. I'll be thinking about, I had a blast. You know, nobody came up here and talked about you. Didn't you kill your dog when you was 4? Remember what you said 2 years ago? What you called me? What the fuck? What? We were talking about God. No, fuck that, Joe. You don't know what she called me. That bitch. She called me a. Really? That didn't happen, nigga. I'm one up already. Fuck that, bro.
Moved on.
And not only that, I looked up on some cats that were willing to talk about subjects that are often hushed quickly on other panels, even if they agree to talk about them.
Or they give you that 1,000-yard stare.
Yes, you know. Of course, Joe. Yes, go ahead. And then they give you the stare that he's got going on right there. Nobody's kicking in. Nobody's has an opinion suddenly, and then you ask him about fucking Kanye West. Oh my God, he should have never worn that T-shirt. Fuck wrong with him?
Exactly.
I think he should have worn a No Lives Matter T-shirt. Get the point across.
But he's not Kanye if he don't do the white lies. You know, he felt,
Okay.
you know,
Shit,
All
my
right, I
life
give
matters.
you
That's it.
voice for style, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he has to do the thirsty, desperate thing. That's his guy. I gotta climb on a pole, take a motherfucking microphone. I gotta do something really fucking.
This motherfucker just buy Parlor.
I don't know. Wait. I might have heard that. Yes, I know. I heard that.
That, but did that
Yeah.
actually fucking happen? Did that happen?
I
Is
don't
that
know
a thing that occurred?
if fucking Siri went on
Elon
her
Musk
period. Hey Siri,
Ruh-roh.
fuck is wrong with Siri?
Siri don't like
Is
me.
Siri connected to the internet?
Dude. Yo, Siri is fucking. It's Halloween, dude. It's
Siri is Joe's dog.
It's October 31st.
Siri,
dude. Siri
baby,
ain't gonna
connect
act
to
right.
the internet. Right, baby. If she take a day off once a year, she's a troll. She take off Halloween.
She's getting laid somewhere.
Siri was a troll.
Siri's bumping uglies. Siri's bumping uglies with Alexa.
Right? Oh, some gay shit with Alexa. You probably right. Hey Alexa, yeah, see that bitch ain't working either.
Hey, Google's androgynous, man. Say hey,
Google, right?
Google just a ball, dude.
He's an incel. Google works 24 hours a day and hates bitches.
Google, Alexa, and Siri are having a threesome, y'all. That's why they're not working.
Google's inserting his hard drive into Alexa. There you go.
All right, guys.
Y'all
are awesome. It's been like
Yeah.
4 hours, and I'm
All
totally
right.
stoked, but I'm tired. I got to get to
Hey,
bed.
John, I
But
forgot we were in your room. I thought we was in
no,
Toad's
you're
shit.
good. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
It's been great.
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
so
AJ?
excited. It turned out better than I planned. I just have a couple announcements. One, tomorrow, Lady Justice is coming to visit, so we're going to be out filming. So that will be fun. That'll come tomorrow.
You gonna film
And-
the threesome or the
Oh, yeah.
bisexual sex
For
part?
sure.
Okay. All right,
Threesome all the way, baby.
All right. Yeah.
And then,
I got that link right.
Can I get a link?
Yo, you still got my number, dude. I'll send you video.
Send me a link.
First thing.
To you, man.
Yeah.
Much
Congratulations, Ajot.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go.
editing skills are getting pretty good, ain't they?
Your editing skills are good, but I gotta tell you, was there a concept behind that I'm unaware of?
No, man. There wasn't just. It was just I made all those intros for everybody, and then I just put them all, mashed them.
Then that's what it was. Then it was a compilation of the intros. All right, now I understand. I was like, is this a short movie? Do they have a project coming up? You know,
I couldn't figure out a way to do a Joe Cool intro because it would just be I'd have to have like a Superman flying around on each panel.
You just
dropping in on panels.
Yeah.
No, baby.
I saw that, bro.
Right scene. For Joe Cool intro, you need the right scene. I would advise you to go looking specifically, and what's the name of that movie? They Live. And you will find
it. And now you got me thinking. You got one that could see.
I do a Joe Cool. If I'm going to do a Joe Cool, I want to do a Joe Cool. I want him to be Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction and say that verse from the Bible.
Yeah,
that's
I was just
Joe
showing
Cool.
my girl that. We had to watch the whole movie. I was just watching that with my girl the other day.
Say what one more time, motherfucker.
Say what one more time, motherfucker. Say what? I ain't never heard no country name. What?
Country ain't no.
Look, AJ's already bounced, y'all, and I'm about to bounce, so I'm about to end this, y'all. But
all right. I totally forgot. That's what we do to you. All right, it was a great time, guys.
Great time.
Great
conversation.
Much love, everybody.
Much love, Caucasian. Joe.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
That motherfucker left smoke leaving here.
Yeah, there must be another panel. There must be another hot panel going on.
Somebody was out there saying Joe Cool out loud 3 times. Summing his ass up. Peace out,
man.
bro.
Thanks, guys, for coming up, of course.
See y'all later.
Smoking Truth. We'll talk to you guys. And everybody in the chat land over there, man, thank you guys. And we love you guys. And we'll catch you on the next one. And we out this bitch, y'all. Toodles.
Peace. Thank you for having me up.